Alright, let's go. Chapter 36. Close all the superfluous tabs there. So, there you are. Do you pick up the ghoul's body as you flee the scene of your latest terrorist attack?
We did, and we interrogated it.
Interrogated what? The ghoul is dead. Adalbrecht will be displeased. He just got this one.
Right, there was a ghoul and a cultist. We took the cultist, but
I thought I was going for one over each my shoulder.
How much strength do you have?
4 strength.
And 3 potence on top of it. I'd say you could carry 2 people without slowing down much, yeah. So Lucas grabs the still living cultist and the ghoul, and off you go. I want... Which of you is leading the way? Each of you is deciding which direction you go.
I mean, I can't drive. So I presume it's going to be Lucas.
Okay, so you're taking the car.
Oh, well, I guess.
Okay.
Otherwise it's going to be quite questionable, carrying 2
I probably should
boxes.
drive.
Okay.
You just make sure they don't look at us.
You yeet everything into the back of the car. You run in, get behind the wheel, and drive off. Lucas. Wits stealth at difficulty 7. There's a chopper overhead somewhere. Okay. Excellent. You escape cleanly, essentially. And you got 1 more success than was strictly necessary. Did you account for wound penalties, or did you not take any? You see, you have 2 points of lethal on it. On the sheet.
Didn't I? Thought I was gonna heal. Oh, forget.
Also, how the fuck are you rolling 7 when you have 2 wits and 3 stealth?
I also have the celerity.
That's not a dex roll.
Oh.
That's only on dexterity.
Okay, then 7 then. Not 7, 9. Wait.
5 at 7.
Oh, 7.
No, 4 at 7. Because you have wound penalties as well. Because it's wits stealth, not dex stealth. It's about planning your route.
That'd make it 5, 7.
Not unless you spend willpower to ignore wounds for this.
Well, it's too late now. I rolled.
Well, then you need to spend a willpower to ignore wound penalties.
Yeah.
So, you're going to be slightly delayed, but overall you succeed in evading bullshit. So, one of you is gonna have to talk to the kind police officers that stop you. And how do you explain to them that two unconscious people in the back, or otherwise keep them from looking in the back seat?
Wait, fucking, how do we look at this position now again? Are we all bloodied and bruised?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, slightly scorched more like.
Yeah,
However, the police officers
but
are effectively, you evade, you're not pulled over on the street. Effectively, they have cordoned off the entire area and they're checking every car that's leaving routinely, right? So you have a moment to think before they check your car, and they're not expecting trouble. They're just have the demeanor of police officers doing their job. There's like two cars parked so that you kind of have to maneuver between them, so you have to go slow when you're passing the makeshift roadblock, and they're checking everyone that's going through. Like, it seems that someone is slowly teaching them proper tactics, and the wild 90s are rapidly coming to an end here at the behest of the federal German government.
I don't know. Can we just cover the bodies with like? There's no way that we have a blanket in the goddamn car or something, right?
We might.
You have, add a blanket to your hoard. I will be kind. Clara could well have thought of this given how often this comes up, so sure, there is a blanket.
Alright, hold on, let me just blanket. Alright. Just cover the two people under the blanket. Try to make it look
well, we can say that
like it's
you
just
took a moment to paranoia check and toss it over them when you were getting in.
Yeah.
Because it looks less bad. So, sure, you're approaching the roadblock. There's a blanket over the bodies. Both of you currently look like corpses. Clara more so than Lucas.
Although I can look relatively fine with obfuscate free, but right, Lucas, how are you looking?
I'd probably just need a blush of life since it's just a little bit hurt.
Now, Clara, you are humanity too.
Oh,
And the
yes.
sidebar says, for humanity, the bearing modifier affects social roles for appearing normal and winning sympathy. So whatever you're about to say to these police officers will likely be at +1 difficulty.
I'll probably have time to heal, won't I?
Yeah, absolutely. Those are normal wounds you can heal.
I mean, I guess, but what is there to say? We just didn't want to stay where there was an explosion.
All right. How do you explain the lumps on the back of your seat? Or like on the back seat?
Our stuff? Or like, yeah, I'm guessing the body, so yeah, just stuff. But
Okay. Yeah, give me manipulation subterfuge at +1 difficulty and enjoy your wound penalties. It's okay, tomorrow night's Elysium.
I just gonna willpower this. Willpower it apparently, but so that's 4 successes.
Is that correct? Is it 3 and 3? It is 3 and 3. Congratulations. Yeah, the police wave you through without further trouble. And you could sort of give a sniff, like, look, Cheryl look like bacon at this time of night.
It's Germany. We have meat.
Okay. How do I roll this for this person? Because this might matter. Yeah, I think I know how I do this.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So, one success. Okay. Adelbrecht, you, using one of your numerous cars, you rich fuckers, have successfully avoided the problem by not going there once the fireball went up. But, unfortunately, at this dark hour of the night, your phone rings, and it is pretty close to the morning.
I answer. Adelbert speaking.
Albrecht, it's Volker. Listen, we are in deep shit.
What happened this time?
Listen, I was meeting with my colonel, and I was getting your box of grenades, and the federal police raided the federal police raided the place. I've been shot up. Those motherfuckers, I think they got a good look at me. They shot me to shit, Adelbrecht. We're fucked. The colonel's been arrested. Albrecht, you need to help me fix this. If I'm going down, you're going down with me. This was your fucking idea.
How do you want me to help to fix this?
I don't fucking know. Figure out how to get to those fuckers, dominate them or something. This is what you fucking do, isn't it? Albert, please. You have to fucking fix this. I don't want to go to Gracian. He'll break my fucking legs, Adelbrecht.
No worry, I'll fix it. I will think about how it can be done.
Albrecht, I need a safe place to stay. And a place I can hunt. Can I please use your domain for like the next night or so while I glue myself together?
So you want to make use of my domain?
Yeah, I'm shot to shit. They had assault rifles.
Of course, make use of it this one time.
Thanks, bro. I'm sorry about the grenades. I don't think you're gonna be getting any more guns for a moment. I think they took it pretty fucking seriously that people kept getting shot up by old Soviet firearms.
I understand why this is happening. Yeah. If you have any information about the specific cops and when and where they specifically put things,
They were
And,
tall, blonde, and they were really good at shooting. I fucking know, just like they just fucking rolled in and they were all like freeze and then we were scattering and they just opened the fuck up. Those fuckers have zero fucking chill, Adelbrecht.
Damn.
It's okay, I put one of them through a wall on my way out. Motherfuckers.
there's just so many people with no chill around these days.
I know, right? These
The
fuckers were
most important
professionals.
part
They
is
had the
that
whole
the
place
survive
surrounded.
will fix it together. I mean, this is not the first or the last problem we're going to have. And Adelbrecht ends the call. Well,
The good times control forever, considering how you've been putting to use those firearms you've been buying in endless quantities. So, sooner or later, someone was bound to ask the right questions.
I mean, I expected a bit later, but
However, you may, if you wish, call each other and meet each other whenever you're ready, and you have a fresh cultist to torture to insanity.
We do that last session?
I mean, you already have two of them locked in your basement.
Soon it'll be one.
No, fair enough.
That's why you're
We
humanity
have 20.
too.
Yeah, I know. We have 20 blood points in our basement as well.
Yeah, I need to withdraw from the bank.
so I suggest we firstly interrogate the prisoners and then attempt to rescue Walker. Because his Masquerade breach will lead to us. He is the person who acquires guns for us.
Alright. Where was this Masquerade breach happened, or...
Walker did not say wherever he met with the colonel.
Alright.
I asked about this data.
How are you gonna call him?
Ask
He
him
doesn't
also.
have a mobile.
Then we offer him a place to stay.
Yeah, he might be in your domain right now. Eating your people. Drinking from your juice boxes. That motherfucker.
Yeah. Let's try to find him in our domain.
Okay. Absolutely. Anyone got Auspex 4?
Yes?
Oh, you bitch.
I do.
Perception
I
Auspex.
got last session. Perception aspect. I am fucked.
Okay, and it's wits stealth on the, or wits obfuscate on the other end. You don't see him. However, you can hope for the best and walk around and hope he makes himself known.
I mean, might as well. Might as well see if the hunters are in the domain as too.
Just patrol.
Yeah. Well, actually, I need to hunt as well.
Okay.
If I have time, I'm gonna hunt.
Yeah, let's hunt
Yeah.
and hope we'll find him while we're at it.
So
Oh
it
god, I have
goes
solar
to an
blades.
8 thanks to the domain dots. Because, there's been a fresh terrorist attack tonight for some reason. And then it's further reduced by difficulty. So heightened senses and obfuscate both contribute. And are the birds with you or are they elsewhere? Oh, they're
I
practicing
don't
for
know.
Elysium. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
So
the
you're
birds aren't
rolling
with
at
me.
6.
Rolling at 6 with 3 dice.
Yep.
Yeah. So fucking little. One person.
One person. Lucas,
Super point.
are you hungry? And are you hunting?
Yes, I am hungry, and I'll probably have to make a self-control roll too.
Remember your wound penalties.
I healed up.
Ah, right. You find a person. You bite in. Self-control. Self-control at 8.
At 8? Oh, right, that short fuse.
Okay, keep up. So, is a single turn of eating enough to make you not hungry? Keep rolling.
Nope, I'll be hungry.
Damn.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. You chomp down. Roll a luck dice. Okay. Adelbrecht, are you hunting or are you simply keeping a lookout?
I'm hunting.
Alright. You find a person. Are you hungry?
No, I just take 2 blood from him and that's it.
Okay. You hear from one of the alleys. Fuck! Fuck, he's frenzied! Get over here! And Lucas, you feel strong arms wrap around you and pull you into a grapple.
Oh? Who hears this?
Well, both of you.
We run towards that place.
Oh, I'm obfuscating and seeing what the hell is happening.
Lucas, someone has grabbed you from behind and pulled you off of this person. Effectively, you've taken 3 blood points instead of, actually no. You took 2, and then you went to grab them, and someone grabbed you at the same time. So you two are running. Make a strength brawl check, I think, to take control of the grapple.
Oh no. Oh, no. Come on, low rolls.
You do not. You're getting closer. You hear, fuck! Fuck, I hope you're nearby, he's fucking strong! Okay, one more round of attempting to break free. Oh, does he go hungry for this? Yeah, he does. He's gonna activate his potence. That is 4 successes total. He's wrestling you to the ground and holding you still. You run around the corner, both of you coming into the alley from opposite ends. You see a figure that for a moment you think he looks distorted, but as you get closer, he resolves into the ugliest hobo you have ever seen, that's wrestling Lucas to the ground and making him kiss the pavement.
God damn it.
Get in here! He's really fucking strong! Help me hold him down! He's fucking lost it!
Can't do yak shit.
Yes, Adalbrecht, how do you save the day?
Clara will help however she can, but she is very weak at this.
That the normie is like slowly going out of the what is going on, because they've noticed that there's a commotion, there's lots of noise, so they're sort of trying to snap out of the stupor.
Oh god.
Adalbrecht intercepts the normie
Okay.
and attempts to remove this rewrite his memory to remove this incident from it.
It won't work because there's distractions. The first level is the one that's short enough that you can apply it instantly, because it's just one word.
I ordered him to follow me.
Okay, so you're like, follow. And, okay, Adalbrecht has left the building. Clara, how do you help? You just
so
sit
I'm
there
now alone.
obfuscating,
God.
you're seeing this happen, she just Adalbrecht leaves. Taking the partially drained normie away.
Oh god. Damn. What the fuck can I do?
What can you do? So you plan to take the normie away and rewrite their memory, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I will say you can do this and auto succeed. It's, you know, it's fine. But Clara, that leaves whoever this hobo is and Lucas, who is desperately trying to trash out of the hold. I mean, sometimes I use the 3 rounds and out even though I don't necessarily tell you. So if he succeeds in holding Lucas subdued for another turn, he'll be able to hold him subdued until Lucas calms down. But he has one more roll in front of him, and if Lucas gets free...
I don't know. You can't really calm someone down from a frenzy, can you?
Not easily.
Don't you have demontation and say calm?
A demontation? I mean, I have
Instead
passion.
of frenzying me.
I mean, it would lower your emotions, so it might make it easier to resist, but... You've already lost control. She could apply it as you're losing control and be like, calm, Lucas, good, Lucas. When she notices you're struggling, right? But,
I don't know. I guess I'll help him hold Lucas down if I can.
alright,
With
he'll
my
get
one
an extra
stroke.
dice. Lucas. He activates Potence once again. And thank fuck he does! So, what animal features does Lucas get? His ears start to elongate, like Grandma of the fairy tale.
Of the fairy tale. Oh, whatever.
But your visitor has successfully subdued Lucas, a task not easily accomplished. Lucas, there is a strange animal smell to this person. Give me a perception animal, Ken. If you would. You identify it easily. It's rats. Like he has spent a lot of time in close physical proximity to rodents.
Coming out of that, are you Vulgar?
Yes, but my food is here, so fuck you. And now for the 60-second wait while they come upstairs. But indeed, it is Volker. You good, bud?
Apart from the ears, I'll be fine now.
Better wear a hat. I'm not gonna do the voice. It just, for some reason, it's really irritating my throat today. Albrecht's a little bitch, huh? Just left me to do this on my own. Clara, he always like that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Food! Food! Oh, precious, precious goodness. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, the coughing's making me tear up. That is such bullshit. Oh, come to Papa, you sweet darling. Just, he takes in Clara as he looks to her finally, properly. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to you?
A lot.
Yeah, I told Adalbrecht, I don't know if he shared. Sorry about the guns, but they arrested my colonel. I'm gonna need to find a new source.
We heard, and we needed a little bit more information about it. Where did this happen? And I don't know. Does there exist any cameras so we can identify the cops better?
Well, the cameras. You mean cameras? There's like a couple at the checkpoints, but we were using one of the less used silos at the base, and I know those fuckers must have set up in advance somehow. They just rolled in and arrested. And they were shouting something about terrorists and having permission to shoot to kill and to not try and flee or something along those lines. They had the place pretty well surrounded. Mind you, it was just the colonel and his guy and me meeting there. So This is just the three of us.
I see.
I don't
The
know why they
cops
didn't
have
arrest
certainly
him
stepped up.
earlier, but they must think I'm involved with this terrorist shit that's been going on. For some reason. So I figure they must have a mole with a kernel or something. They must have figured out some way to track it. Hey, have you guys been using my guns to do terrorism? Because they seem
How
pretty
the hell
sure that the
does one
kernel
answer
was
this?
the one supplying this.
How the hell does one answer this question? Oh god.
Nah, it's okay, Miss Seneschal. I know you have been, it's okay.
Yeah.
But the mortals are fucking onto us, we need to fix this.
We certainly do.
I don't know, can they track? I think I vaguely remember this. Like, can they track what kind of a gun a bullet was fired from? And, like, hold on. Didn't you... Wasn't there a thing where you drowned a bunch of guns that they managed to fish out? Maybe they tracked the fucking serial numbers.
Oh shit. Yeah, maybe. There was a bunch of shotguns or something we drowned out. So we had a big Masquerade breach in our back trunk and could not get the police out of us, so we headed right into the river and fixed it.
Oh, just so we're fucking clear, I don't actually care, but I know how this politics shit works, and I just want to make it clear to you that this is as much your fuck up as mine, even more so. So I am not paying you any boons over fixing this. This is our mutual problem.
Very well.
I'm gonna need to hunt again after this. I'm hungry again. Thanks to Lucas. I mean, who's the fucking new guy?
This is Lucas.
I'm Lucas. Just new muscle to the city.
Shit. I thought you gangrel didn't like the Tremere.
I give him a sly wink.
What son of a bitch taught you potence anyway? I would personally like to rip off his fucking legs.
Yep, you're too late. He's already dead.
Shame. Anyway. So whose cock are you sucking anyway? To come to this lovely place? Is it Andre's or someone else's?
Yeah, it's Andre. He called me up. It seems like he's recruiting a lot of people here. I don't know why.
He glances at Clara and does the tongue-in-cheek thing. Nodding towards Lucas.
The fact that this is loosing on me. What does it?
You know when you push your tongue into your cheek like you're blowing someone?
Oh, I see. Okay, I guess.
I don't want to be too suggestive, but he makes it very clear what he means. Engelbrecht, feel free to return wherever the normie is long handled and all's well.
I return to the group.
Hey, Engelbrecht.
Hi, Walker. I handled that person who have seen your fight.
Good idea. Great initiative on your part.
Now let's handle that masquerade breach you come to us talk about.
You mean your Masquerade breach? I got shot to shit because of your terrorist attacks.
Don't try to pull all of this on us. This was your contact. You were supposed to not get shot.
You're the one who wanted a bunch of grenades. How was I supposed to know they would track explosives extra carefully after everything?
Thanks for fucking grenades.
I'm not sure that any of you know that Adalbert was trying to get grenades.
No. Nope. This is the first time we're hearing about this.
Mm-hmm.
You just saw a small note coming to my head.
Wasn't there supposed to be something about no explosions that someone keeps bringing up?
Yeah, there was Dobrev. There was.
He looks at Adalbrecht with a too innocent expression. You mean you didn't inform the authorities about requested explosives from me? I thought the prince had approved of you requesting those. Like, everyone here knows that he knew that no such approval was given, but he is covering his ass.
Whatever.
Then again, no one necessarily knows that Volker is here. He could just vanish. Unless he already told someone he was coming here. If he didn't inform anyone in his clan, you're fine in making him disappear. If he did, Gracian will rip off your fucking legs.
Although, do we have any reason to
But why Gracian is going to...
Well, if you
rip our
make
legs?
Volker vanish.
So
I
why
actually
would we-
like Walker.
why
I
would we
prefer
want to
him
kill
alive.
him?
Well, it's like Stalin said. Every problem has a name and surname. Remove Volker, the Masquerade breach dies with him, right?
That cannot be how it looks. I don't know, let's say we kill him right now, then people would still have been seeing Walker. They get that after explosives, they know that we buy things from him. Oh hell no, that leads right back to us, doesn't it?
Anyway, I have no idea where to find these federal police fucks, but apparently Andre does. He, apparently he's really butthurt about how much he has to try and dominate them and how hard they're to get to. Although, I'm not sure. The implication I got is that he can only get to them in certain windows. Doesn't really have easy access to their actual base of operations.
Alright.
I mean, you could always ask your sire, right?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Or Adalbrecht's, if you're feeling extra brave.
Your sire somehow has the ability to know things that she should. Some things that haven't yet
predict
happened,
things.
or some things that
It
happened
seems like
without
she-
anyone noticing. So, maybe that's a good idea.
She seems to have the ability to predict things.
And also predict things retrospectively.
Yeah. Alright. Go to that. There'll definitely be a boon and a half, though. Alright.
If you're
Let's
gonna
at
ask her
least.
for information, you might as well ask her how to fuck over Andre, right? Instead. And then leverage Andre's contacts too.
Yes. But, she seems to like Andre, and I, fucked over to make her hate him, so.
Andre doesn't seem to like her. He seemed to think that she was a problem.
Yep.
So, what are we doing?
Clara, let's ask your sire where the evidence is.
No, you're gonna do. Should I stay? Because I can go and do another hunt. I need to refill after nods at Lucas.
Of course, after fights, refilling is important.
Okay, I'm gonna go mug someone.
So you just go ask her about this. Now, what other time is any, I fucking guess. I don't know.
You can just call her. She is moving into her new mansion.
Yeah. Might as well.
Hello, hello. Who is it that graces me with
Hello.
their voice tonight?
It's Clara.
Clara, why so depressed? The nights are good. Is the demon encounter getting you down?
Yes. But I have we have a situation here. some help. Some people saw Volker in Nosferatu's face at I'm just gonna say the place he told me.
The military base.
Can you military base? Can you help us in a way to track down the policemen or people who saw Volker's face?
What do you want to know?
Let's go with where they are. That's probably the easiest way for Adelbref to dominate them.
Alright. Give me a second. Need to roll a thing. There is a pregnant pause as she concentrates. Alright. I have your answer.
I did not catch what you said. Was it might you have your answer?
I have your answer.
Ah. Okay.
Go on.
What do you want for the answer?
No, I don't know. You are, after all, a expert at marketing. Sell me a product.
Goodness gracious, what the fuck? Alright.
Claire, is it really that difficult to think of something you could offer me or an argument for why I should help you?
Fucking hell. I've done that. I've just gotten tired of playing this goddamn game.
She's gonna activate it again for something else. Oh, you have had a rough night, you poor dear. They are in the old KGB building. It was going unused and they have taken it over as a temporary base since it has many of the secure facilities they need. There is something like 30 of them in town, and the building's reinforced because it was built to withstand a siege. They usually land a helicopter on top of it. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
And really, with the cultists, you know they're suicidal. You need to stop walking in when they know you're coming. Like, surely by now you must realize they will end themselves just for a chance to get you.
That. Yeah. Yeah, I should realize that a lot better than I have.
And somehow she just fucking knows everything that has happened to you.
And she was fine. That is rare.
5 successes. She knows everything that happened tonight to you. Every single embarrassing thing. Ghoul 17 and Ghoul 18.
God damn.
Was there anything else you want to know?
Is there?
The
No.
bones.
The bones? Alright, fuck me, the bones.
What bones?
Well, the ritual we were talking about earlier this night. Wait, how much do you know?
That's not how this works, Clara. What do you want to know?
Okay, there are a couple of bones that got surgically removed from a demon. Going to be used in a ritual of sorts. Any idea where they may be located?
Okay, I will use the ChatGPT prompt I discovered for this. Her voice shifts slightly and she says, "The bones are held by the one who speaks for the altar. They wait for the hand that will awaken them."
Huh? Alright, the one who is by the altar, by the one who will awaken them.
Do we know someone who fits that description?
Clara, the bones rest in sacred keeping. Their purpose has not yet arrived.
Yeah, that much we know. Sacred keeping. Sacred. We have the Bali. Who more? The Sacred of some sort. The demons, probably not. The one who speaks for the altar.
You thought this would be
Priest of
easy?
sorts? Fucking oh. Just not having a good day, yeah. I don't know. I can't. The Infernal Scum, one of them. Who else we know? We know the demons, but the one who speaks for the altar, doesn't that kind of sound like the one who speaks for the demons?
Who speaks for the demons?
Sure sounds like the Bali.
Yeah, that does sound like the Bali, and he is in a certain way sacred. He was like some priest before his embrace, right?
He certainly was pretending to be one here.
Yeah. It could also mean there's somewhere sacred right now as well. Hmm.
Of course, you could always try and summon him to someone if you had a person with presence 4 that has met him.
May I ask, with like aspects for when you can like give somebody a memory or whatever, in tandem with presence 4, would that like
No, it's about having had an interaction, not about having a visual image of the person. It
very
resonates
well?
with the social connection, not with the mental image. For something like Trail of Prey,
Then
though, what you're thinking of would absolutely work. Is there anything else you would like to know, Clara?
no.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
I'm happy to help.
Alright. Alright, what do we know? We know that the bones will be used in that way to make the ritual. There held by someone sacred, that certainly sounds like him. Don't gets killed and it would have more time. They seem to be at odds.
The two of you are there as well. You can participate in the conversation if you wish to interject.
I don't wish to interject because Adalbrecht is scared shitless of that lady.
Wow.
You can... Honestly, you have a bunch of occult knowledge. You have 4. This is highly specific. But you have enough clues that you might be able to put it together. Give me intelligence occult at 9 if you would. Adalbrecht.
I spent willpower on this one. It
All
seemed
right.
to be something interesting.
1 success. One of the powers she's using to know all this stuff, it has something to do with the specific nature of Clan Malkavian.
Oh. A combo? Huh.
I can't give you any more hints than that with 1 success. But Adalbrecht is, some part of his brain is starting to put it together, maybe something he read in passing a long time ago or something. But it's something to do with the nature of Clan Malkavian.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. Guys, is there anything more we need to know?
So we know where the place is. We know it's heavily guarded. There are 30 people, and can you ask her to give us a call if she will have a vision that demons will begin to transport the bones?
Sire, I know you have dreams about the future. If you ever have a dream about demons transporting bones, please don't hesitate to give us a call.
I'm not sure that. No, I don't think so, Clara. I
Very
might
well.
or might not act, but what I am is an advisor to various courts. If you want my advice, by all means call me and ask, and I will share what I have. But I am not a guard, I do not keep a lookout. I share what I know when I'm requested to do so.
Oh, interesting.
As confusion rises.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do tell Adalbrecht that I hope he is at tomorrow's Elysium. I would love to meet the kindred who should be dead.
Sure. Yeah, very well.
Alright, presumably you hang up.
Yeah. Yeah, Sire also wants to meet you, Adelbreath, at the
I think you have met
Elysium.
maybe in passing, but
They did meet when she was going to talk with Prince. Said something about being careful with his child.
she is, however, the way she spoke, like, no awareness that they had met. Maybe she's confused about which timeline she's in again.
Yeah.
You could have asked so many things, and many of them she could have even told you, and you asked nothing for a second question. Pathetic.
I'm tired. Fucking.
Ooh, I should have used this one. Although that might have been a bit too clear. So, how do you wish to proceed?
I wish to make a phone call.
All right, who are we
Before
calling?
that, I need to negotiate with the group.
Uh-oh.
I think we need a new source of guns for ourselves. How about we'll use a dot of criminal influence to get ourselves in contact with gun smugglers? Because I think we need to set up a new way to acquire guns before we lose our current guns. What do you think?
God, to use one of her criminal influences? Would that use one of her? No.
I mean, you
But
could
if we
secure a
do
new
that-
supply, yeah. Effectively, it would mean that you task like some of the gangs with being gun runners.
Yeah. But wouldn't that kind of feel like we would start encroaching on Volker's territory?
He has
Walker
like
doesn't
one
have-
status. In the Camarilla view of things, fuck him.
Listen. Let's not fuck over all our allies, alright?
Ah, that's how you mean it. So you think that Walker will make a new way of acquiring guns later?
Maybe.
I mean,
Volker
that's-
specialized.
I mean,
like
that's-
Okay, out of character, Volker has 5 dots of contacts in a specialty of black market.
Yeah, I feel like he will rebuild it semi-quickly.
But you can definitely call your criminal guys and see if they have the ability to get guns.
Right now think that that is a bad idea. That's why I discussed with the group before doing it.
And you don't necessarily have to spend an influence, and you can still buy through Volker later once he finds a new colonel.
I mean, if we don't have to spend one, I guess.
I mean, if you spend one, then that's like for sure, like you can get guns. Hell, you can flood the city with guns effectively.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
let's skip this one for now. Let's not. We may do it at later date if you really need to.
Yeah.
What has Andre done to make Magda happy with him lately? What could he have done? Oh, he would have to do it this way. Yep. You would feel it because we've established that. Auspex rating roll, Clara only. At 7 if you don't mind.
Okay, well, give me another roll. 2.
Andre knows, or will know, or did know about bad things you have done.
Okay. Yeah. And do I feel this being correlated to Magda?
Nope, but you are in political danger.
For fuck's sake.
Welcome to the fucking Camarilla.
Ugh.
The moment the city was won, the kindred start turning on each other, looking for better positioning.
Fucking Christ on a goddamn stick.
You are, of course,
Is this...
in political danger.
Fuck me. Ugh. God, the goddamn Camarilla is just pure misery, isn't it?
It's worse when you have no status, because then everyone is shitting downwards, not just the people on your level and above. See, if you had no status, the whole city would be shitting on you. Right now, the vast majority don't dare.
I guess, yeah, fair enough.
Like, technically, all of you are Andrei's equals and are on his level in terms of status and recognition, right? Like, you're all equally valuable citizens of the Camarilla, roughly. Russian technically is less valuable than any of you. Magda and the prince are more. You know, which I should rearrange the prince's stuff at some point. Does he have so little in resource? I thought he had more. Oh, because he has that in that. No. That should be at that. We remove that. And we up that. There we go. That is better. So where to? Morning is coming.
How much time left?
You have a couple of hours, but
To our mansion to interrogate the prisoners.
okay.
And then
One of the prisoners.
Yeah, you have one prisoner.
We have one at 10 blood
We have one
pool
and a
and
new
one
one.
prisoner. Yeah. How the fuck to do this?
The actual fuck did you just do?
I have no idea.
Wait, is this a thing?
No.
Oh no, man. Oh no, you teach him, you taught him. No.
What?
You have made a terrible fucking mistake. Oh, you made such a horrible mistake.
Here we go again.
Quack.
Again?
It's not my first time saying that.
Okay, so do you wait for Volker?
Wait for Walker to do what?
Hunt? Or will you just meet with him later when it's time to do something about these horrible federal police? Remember, tomorrow is
tomorrow,
Elysium.
Yeah, right. We won't have time tomorrow. All right. And we have a couple hours tonight.
Yeah, you have
All right.
enough time to go there and do something, unless you get horribly delayed in some fashion, in which case it might get messy.
Then we, I don't know. Do we seriously wait for Walker?
It's okay, Clore has never failed an obfuscate roll.
I have. I distinctly remember trying to break into a prison.
It was a police station and you failed.
Over and over and over again.
Maybe you leveled up afterwards.
I leveled up my obfuscate by 1 and have celerity, so yeah.
I guess police station also leveled up.
This is a different place. It's, it's a KGB urban fortress.
Yeah, that's amen.
Right, damn, I also really I'm really hurt.
It's okay. It's not like they would shoot at a kindred.
Look, how long do we have to wait for Walker?
At this point, 45 minutes while he finishes his hunt, probably.
And then how much time would they have after that?
I don't know, let's say dawn is about 3 hours off. You wait 45 minutes. Say 20, 30 to get to the city center, another 20, 30 to get to your mansion. You would have an hour and change on the spot. If you were willing to cut it close. Versus about 2 hours if you don't wait for Walker.
Let's just try to handle this.
All right.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we need Walker for this?
Probably.
I actually don't know what are his capabilities.
Well, he has obfuscate. Much better than me.
I think we actually should wait for him because this operation is his clan's specialty.
But
I
is
mean,
it his specialty?
no, his clans in general. It's like attempting to fight demons without clan Tremere.
At this
Theoretically
point, I feel
possible.
like it would have gone better if Clan Tremere wasn't involved, but okay.
I mean, that might be right.
Alright, so you wait for him, he returns. Hey.
Hey, we have the information on where the base is at.
Sweet. What's your plan of attack?
Well, we just need them to forget what happened. Let's just, we're hoping that, since you're a Nosferatu, that you're pretty alright when it comes to sneaking in places.
Okay.
Just scout the place out a little bit, then
He pulls
try
out
to
a set
dominate.
of. He starts patting his coat, pulls out a set of lockpicks, opens it. Oh, thank fuck. None of the bullets hit them. They're okay. Pockets them again.
Dominate them all to forget they ever saw you, at least. Do you remember the faces of who saw you at all, or Do we have to dominate everyone to forget tonight?
He thinks for a long moment. I don't think I got a good look at most of them. It was dark and they had these transparent face masks on. I know, like the face shield. I know one of them I put through the wall, so probably don't need to worry about that. I think I heard a snap, but what do you want to do?
Make them forget about the Masquerade bridge.
So roll in there, dominate everyone, and then bratatatata when that doesn't work, like you, I assume, usually do. Hey, I'm down. Give me an AK and I'm good to go. Let's fucking roll out. I need to eat more anyway. Let's go.
Fine.
But let's try to do everything stealthily, if possible.
He taps
We'll
the side of
attempt to
his nose.
stealth.
Of course. We must mind the prince's order and attempt to stealthily. He just nudges Lucas. Hey. Let's fucking
I
go.
just walk around to be right.
We need to step by a specific sewer grate on the way. It won't take long. 2 minutes tops.
Why?
Reasons.
Alright. No, fine.
So, you drive, you arm Volker, which is a poor decision on your part. He will stop by a sewer grate. I don't know difficulty, I'm gonna roll at 6. And he sends a chittering call down the sewer grate, and after a while, you see rats start to boil out of it. And he reaches down and picks out like 4 or 5 of them and puts them inside his coat. And gets back in the car. Hey. Have you met my friends?
No, I haven't. Ghouls?
Hey. Don't act surprised. We know about your birds. We keep an eye on the Toreador bitch.
Yeah, alright, fine. So they firmly know that the birds are mine now. Very well.
Ataya, you will be able to arrive at the location, and it's a new Germany. It's a reunified Germany. The old KGB fortress gives 0 fucks other than the modern Western-made helicopter on the roof. It could well have stepped out of a history book. It is, as it has always been, a place of misery and terrible oppression. Some of the lights are on inside, and actually a lot of lights would be on here. As you're watching, you see the helicopter take off again. There's clearly some activity going on.
No.
So what do you want to do?
Let's see here. We need to know whoever saw you. You don't remember it and completely.
We're gonna...
Do you,
Unless one of you can read minds, I don't know how we can identify them. There's a lot of them in there, probably.
I think I may be able to.
Hey, if you say so.
Although, I might have a bit of trouble getting in my fucked up state.
Right, Walter was the one who could fly.
Yeah.
He turns to Lucas. Can you get up to the roof? You, turn into a pigeon or something? He immediately laughs at his own joke.
No, I'm just really strong.
Anyone got rope? Does
Do
the
you still have the
serial...
murder kit? Does that have rope in it?
I have a question. Did we replenish serial killer kit?
We replenished a lot of shit all the time, so presumably yes.
Picks up a rope that is shaped like it's going to hang someone and tells everyone, "I got the rope right here."
You guys are nuts. I should have hung out with you more. Alright. So we killing everyone or we killing no one?
Let's attempt to kill no one.
Someone give me a pistol with one of those silencers of yours.
Sure, here you go.
Yeah. Pockets it. He contemplates looking at you. Nah, you're a neat freak, you freak. He
What?
chitters at the rats and points at Adelbrecht, and they start rushing out of his pockets and scrambling up Adelbrecht's clothes. Keep those for me.
So I don't have the
Yeah.
clothes.
Like your one surviving goal in the back is like, you little shit.
My 2 surviving goals. I had 4 goals.
2 surviving goals. So one of them is like, son of a bitch, the other just silently chambers around. Volker is gonna go outside. I think this place is probably built in a way that it doesn't, like, it's a building that's separate by itself, but probably at least one of the streets is like narrower than the others. So he's gonna go down that. I'm gonna toss down the rope once I'm done. Climb up after me.
No.
Don't look, I'm shy. One of the ghouls refuses to turn. You hear behind you, "Hey buddy, you can either turn around or you can turn around without a kneecap." And you hear a click from Volker's gun.
Walker, please don't kill my ghouls.
Boss, we can't trust this guy.
Guys, no worry. We can trust him as much as all the other kindred. core, not in the coterie.
Did they start throwing nervous glances at Lucas and Clara, like the second part doesn't fully register? Volker obfuscates and he will attempt to climb the sheer concrete walls of the KGB fortress. Now, I'd say this is a difficulty 8, and he needs a lot of successes to get up. But let's spend a point to activate potence for this, because this is gonna be a rough climb. 4 successes. It's probably like at least 4 floors. So let's say that he needs 1 more. And since activating it once more would make him hungry, he's not gonna do that. And that's a botch. From above you hear, FUCK! I think it's a dice of damage for each meter you fall, up to a maximum of 10. He comes down with a botch. This is gonna be lethal damage because there's cars below and trash cans and other bullshit. He lands on your car, which conveniently crumples under him, sparing him damage. Fuck! Shit! I think I broke something. No, I'm okay. Starts patting himself. I'm okay. Still have the rope.
Oh,
The car's roof is pancaked in. He landed between the 2 seats, which could have been really inconvenient if they punched into his body. And just perfectly, right in the middle, completely crumpled it inwards. You are not getting into that car driving away with it. Let me try again. I got this.
oh.
Who the fuck made those walls so fucking sheer? It's like they don't want people to climb this thing. So you see him appear as he reaches over the edge, and his arm comes flying off as he puts his weight on it, along with droplets of something wet that was up there. And you hear, crash. So, Adelbrecht, if you would, roll your ghoul's stamina along with half of his armor rating, rounded up if he's wearing armor.
So that's 6 dice. Let me check the ghoul spreadsheet. Yes, correct.
As he lands on a ghoul. The ghoul somehow catches him and then drops him. Ah! You fuckers.
Oh.
So, you have made, or Volker at least, has made a fair bit of noise. He looks at Lucas. holds out the rope to you silently. I'm too hungry to pull myself up there.
Okay,
I'm
well, I'll
risk
attempt to
it.
do it without that potence.
If you activate claws and are willing to do like damage that will stay by punching into the wall, I will reduce the difficulty to a 6.
Yeah, but that does leave the evidence, though. That's what I was thinking about this. That's the problem. But at this rate, we haven't got the choice. We're gonna have to. Fair enough. I pop the claw, hands and feet claws.
Alright, spend a blood point and start climbing. It's strength athletics, you need a total of 5 successes. That's not a
For
botch.
fuck's sake!
So he keeps trying to start and he keeps failing. And Clara and Adelbrecht, Auspex rating at 6. You're in danger here. Matt, if you're there, Auspex rating from you as well. You're in danger.
So switching
We have to
for
get out
love.
of here.
Now, Lucas, you could attempt to climb again at an increased difficulty, but I want everyone to roll perception alertness.
I might as well activate my obvious aspects when I feel I'm in danger. So does that make it a 5?
Yeah. Okay. The two of you realize on the street that faces the front of the building, there's a multitude of footsteps doing the quiet but fast run that trained professionals adopt.
Oh. Guys, we have to get the fuck out of here.
Volker's like, bye, dives under the car and obfuscates.
Obfuscate as well.
Drive off in a car.
The car is pancaked in. The driver's seat is inaccessible because the roof is in the way.
I go around the corner and earth meld.
There is no
Grab.
free earth here to meld into. It's the middle of the city.
Grab everything incriminating from car and run away.
You can grab one thing. Is it a serial killer bag? Is it the extra mags for the AK-47? Is it, I don't know, Clara's little hoard of possibly useful bullshit that she always has with her these days?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the rats? Or is it something else?
I will
Isn't the rat
grab
in-
ammunition. Ghoul number 19 will grab serial killer kit, and ghoul number 20 will grab the Clara's hoard.
You don't have enough time to give orders. You can either give orders and have the ghouls react in that case, or you can grab something yourself and hope the ghouls are smart enough.
I will spend one turn to give order.
Okay, they can each grab a thing. What are they getting?
Yeah, I've listed. I'm taking ammunition.
No,
Bull number 9.
You're either spending your time grabbing something, reaching past the crushed roof, or you're spending that time giving orders to ghouls.
Ah, so they can grab stuff.
Yeah, so you have two things you can grab if you use them instead.
Ammunition and... Oh, stop. Are there anything incriminating in that hoard?
You don't know.
Ammunition and serial killer kit.
Alright? They grab it, they start running. Lucas, what are you doing? Run and look for Earth?
Yep.
Alright, you're running.
Leave the base and look for Earth, yeah.
Intelligence streetwise to try and figure out where you can get Earth in this part of the city. Yeah, fuck you. You're not that far from the Central Park. As long as they're not aiming for the head, you can make it, and they'll probably assume their bullets didn't hit. Adelbrecht, you are running. Clara, you are probably lying low, obfuscated. You see come around the corner 5 guys with MP5s with silencers coming up as they come around the corner, and a 6th guy. That is your Auspex still active, by the way?
Sure, yeah.
You see a metallic object with an arcing swing come yeeting into the alley. Goodbye, Clara.
Heh?
I need a willpower at difficulty 9 from you as the flashbang goes off.
Oh, God. God!
You are completely blinded, you're in pain, but somehow you lock your throat muscles, you do not call out, you stay silent and obfuscated. You're okay. But it is pure white agony for you, because these cops, unlike the other ones, are not stupid. They figured that these brazen terrorists might try and assault their base, and they were ready. So they come out swinging, using the, using the Chancellor's emergency orders and the broad authority that they have been granted to resolve this threat. They flash back first and ask questions later.
Oh, God damn.
Adelbrecht, Lucas, and the 2 ghouls. Willpower rolls at difficulty 4, because you already started running and you are at a fair distance from it, and you don't have Auspex running.
Don't have your Auspex on it. God damn.
Yeah, fuck you.
And willpower or overall willpower.
You always roll permanent, barring a very few exceptions, but generally speaking you roll permanent.
Stop difficulty 6?
4. Then you need to reroll. I can't wait for the botch at 4. Oh no, Volker is fucked. So you're fine, you're fine. You need to roll for your ghouls as well, Matt. To see if they're stunned.
Goal number 19. Goal number 20.
Okay. So, Clara, after about 30 seconds, you are coming out of it and you are watching the drama unfold in front of you as it seems that Volker, while he was stunned, has been pulled out and they are doing the "oh what the fuck are you?" and Volker leaps into action, activates potence and just tries to shoulder check one of them into the wall and the others start bringing up their guns.
Oh no.
It seems that he made enough noise to break his obfuscate, unlike you.
Oh, fuck.
Now would be the time.
Trollolololololol, trollolol.
Yeah,
There are
fucking
6 of them. 1 who flashbanged and 5 of them who had SMGs up.
you know what is Volker doing now again?
There's 2 of them by his side who have pulled him upright. He has shaken it off and he's like, "Oh, this is bad. Activate potence." Yeet! The one holding him on the left.
Yeah, okay. So they have definitely all seen his face. Okay, the only thing I have is like fucking Voice of Madness.
You could use that.
If I use that to kill each other, would that be any better than using that to make them run away?
But they count as police, so you don't care.
I don't care, but I do care about my politics.
I'm pretty sure that Volker won't snitch.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, just officers, Voice of Madness. Let's make as many people of these guys die.
Okay. So roll at 7. You get 2. Roll for self-control. I assume this is to commit murder.
Yes. Oof.
Okay, you need 1 more. And you will fail in 4 turns. You have 4 turns of lucidity. Luckily, these are just mortals. They aren't able to resist it. So the guns snap up. "I always knew you were jealous of me!" Brrr.
So they start killing each other, yeah.
So Volker throws one aside. 2 of them open up on each other. 1 is still holding Volker, which means that 2 are still free to shoot at Volker. So I think previously they might not have shot at his face. In this situation, I think that they would, from point blank range, just execute him, because he's clearly a lot stronger than he should be. He's high on drugs and they have orders not to fuck around. So yeah, I think 2 of them are who were just, ready to execute him if he did something wrong. Just take the headshots they have lined up. Come to think of it, they would have aim ready, wouldn't they? So that's 1. That's second attack. We said these were MP5, so it's a light pistol round. So that makes it 10 dice of lethal on each of those. That's 1. Volker, you have to soak like the son of God. Volker, you just hear a bang, bang, and Volker, after launching his initial attack, collapses to the ground, torpid. He is out.
Oh, damn. Damn. Damn.
And it's not even bang, bang, it's like pew, pew, as they, you know, pistol round, silence. It's pretty fucking quiet.
Oh, fuck, this is going to be terrible.
Wait. You can click the wound penalties on the sheet. I think if you roll from the sheet, you can just... yeah, activate it that way. But you would have to roll from the sheet, which we don't do because it's too much of a pain in the ass. Yeah, they now have a torpid vampire body unless you can win this engagement outright.
Alright.
And rest assured, they will have noticed your presence. However, they are shooting at each other. So the situation has devolved to the point where if you wanted, you could make a clean getaway yourself right now. But it would mean abandoning Volker where he lies.
And that seems like a terrible idea as well.
Well, at this point, you could just leave and be like, Volker got himself captured and torpid. How incompetent. Gracian, I will fix this for you, but one of the major boons I owe for your clan, that will have to be written off for this.
God, fuck me twice in the head.
The two of you hear commotion erupt and gunfire, but you're not getting hit by the bullets, and neither are the ghouls. You can keep running, or you can circle back if you wish. You are not currently being pursued. Of course, you just have to make sure that Volker died during the autopsy, and his torpid body is never recovered, so he doesn't contradict your version of events. It would, of course, also mean killing someone who's on friendly terms with you and might necessitate a humanity roll, if you weren't already at humanity too.
Guess I circled back, hearing all that gunfire.
Do you turn straight back, or do you try and circle around the building? Like, what's the...
I circle around the building to get a surprise attack and let the shooting happening.
Okay, so you're
shooting Diana for a sec.
You're gonna be like a minute while you make it around there. Matt, what does Adelbrecht do?
Together with ghouls, while wearing heavy armor and carrying a case, rotate 980 degrees and full out this crowd of people with oversized pistols.
Okay, so... alright, make attack rolls. The ghouls shrug their cargo to the ground and brappadoo, full auto.
Does the fact that there are like 5 of them close together give us something?
Yes, you can spread the attack successes out to hit multiple with separate damage rolls.
Okay, let's begin with Adelbrecht. 3 dex, 3 firearms.
Plus 10 dice for
So
full
that's
auto, but it goes to difficulty 8.
16 dice, difficulty 8.
Yeah.
6.
And it's the same for the ghouls, so roll that 2 more times. Okay. So, Clara, while you're struggling against frenzy and trying to decide what to do, a hail of gunfire rips through the crowd, blood spraying everywhere. The people who are already fighting among themselves. Most of them are dead within seconds. Two of them are on the ground, crawling. One of them is just, his legs no longer work, he's trying to crawl away. The other is dazed and trying to get up at the wall where Volker yeeted him into it. Lucas, you are coming around, little futz with time, but you're coming around the corner, you see a fucking abattoir. And as you go past, you hear activity inside the building. Presumably the rest who are there are arming and either barricading themselves in or preparing to come out. You've kicked the hornet's nest. You haven't killed all the hornets. This is the federal police, by the way.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, swoop in and grab Volker's body.
You run up, you grab Volker's body. Did popping out the claws render you hungry?
I'm still hungry, yes. So all the bloody bodies there.
Self-control at 6, you motherfucker. The alley reeks of blood, including kindred blood.
And I've got my short fuse, that brings it to 8.
No. Smell of blood while hungry is, I think, 3 or 4, depending on something like that. So it takes it to 6. So roll, keep rolling at 6. You need total of 5. Clara, Lucas comes in and reaches for Volker's body. You are about to lose it. What do you want to do? Clara is about to lose it. You got 4 successes before a failure on your self-control. You are running out of time.
Fuck, right, yeah. These guys seem to kind of fucking have it. Fuck this, I'm just trusting my... oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna run away. Try to be somewhere where I may not meet humans, I don't know.
Alright, roll luck dice. You're looking for an 8 or above.
Oh, fuck me, an 8 or above?
Hey, it's early morning, the first people are getting up, it's the city center.
Well,
To refill by 10 blood points. And you have a body on your hands. Lucas, what do you do with Volker? Well, Adalbrecht and his ghouls are like across like one street over in a straight line, holding smoking.
Well, I run over to them.
Okay, you run over.
So can all run off together.
Where are the lot of you heading?
Well, we probably need a car or something to...
I, together with my ghouls, will run out to the next street, steal a car over there, and drive it to one of our safe houses.
Okay. So,
And I do have larceny for stealing a car.
roll a luck dice. Okay. Someone is getting in a car, probably like a truck, that is gonna head to their job. And as they're getting in, you grab hold of them along with the ghoul and yeet them back out while the key is still in the door, and you all climb in and drive off in front of him. And head to one of the rented apartments. Clara,
We
go.
don't park. Stop, I haven't finished. We don't park straight next to the apartment. We do it somewhere relatively nearby, but not next to it.
All right. Clara. You have a body on your hands and it's very close to morning. What do?
Fuck me. Shit. What do I have on me? Like, do I have my phone?
You have your phone and you have your pistol.
Didn't I give out my pistol to Walker?
You don't have your pistol. You have a spare clip for your pistol.
I'm try to reach one of them. Let's go with Adelbreath.
Sure, you swing by and you pick up Clara on the way.
With the body.
And the body. So, it's one of those trucks which has like an open back, right? Like it has just a cargo thing where a bunch of you are sitting. Do you leave the bodies in the truck or do you bring them up to the apartment? Because you will have to bring at least one unless you're leaving Volker exposed to the sun.
Yeah, no, we kind of.
Ah.
Maybe it's not that great to leave this
I have an idea.
commercial.
Hear me out. What if I'll incinerate the body of a normal human and we bring body of Walker to apartment?
I mean,
Would it burn in time?
He would have to accumulate 5 successes on his thaumaturgy roll, is how we did it before, at max difficulty, or like at a level 5 invocation. It's doable. It'll take a few turns, but it's doable. It's more that it's a fire hot enough to melt the truck.
That's the problem. That's actually
I mean, you
worse.
could put it on the sidewalk, but we're talking about something hot enough to melt steel.
I mean, surely I'm strong enough to bring the 2 people up again.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's bring him.
You bring them up. And you go up to the apartment. Auspex rating rolls at... Yeah, we'll call it a 6. It's dangerous enough. It is, at this point, exceptionally close to the morning. You have maybe half an hour left at most. Clara, you're in danger. Need I remind you that tomorrow is indeed Elysium as well.
right, this can lead back to us because of it being a fucking truck. And easy to find a vehicle that's in somewhere where people know where we are. We have these 2 here. This may very well be a...
Well, I guess
I
take my stuff. I go back to the truck and take it away and try to earth meld where I hide it.
Alright. Lucas is gonna get rid of the truck. Give me a wits stealth, if you would, Lucas. Alright. You drive to the edge of the town. You have just enough time to get off the main road and melt into a field of freshly planted potatoes. Alright. Do you go to sleep here, with evidence having been disposed of?
Yes. And
Yeah.
I don't forget to cast Ritual Awake with Evening Freshness.
Absolutely. So, Clara, perception
Yes.
plus Auspex rating during the day at difficulty 8.
Three successes.
You wake up, as does Adelbrecht, to a loud hammering on the door and to the sight of his two ghouls trying to stay out of sight of the door, using walls as cover with guns at the ready. And you are hearing from the door, "Federal police, open up!" Somewhere outside the building, you faintly hear the of a chopper somewhere overhead.
Adelbrecht orders, "Suit up, boys."
Oh, they're already suited up. They never took it off.
Yeah, he takes his time to put armor on before something happens.
Okay, you start putting on. If you start putting on your armor, if you took it off.
Stop. I could go
Yeah.
to sleep without putting armor off.
You're not alive, you just are dead for the day.
No. So armor is still on.
Yeah, so your armor is on, you can just get up, you have 3 turns of activity. Well, I guess that's so much for Tom.
Yeah, right. He couldn't do it. Apparently, he didn't want to see it in group chat, though.
Okay. Meanwhile, Clara, humanity rating rolls at 8. You need a total of 5 successes to stay awake for the scene. Otherwise, it's a turn per success.
Yeah. I got nothing.
You got nothing. You fall asleep to the hammering. Federal police, open up. Alright. You get up, you grab your gun, you are at the ready. You hear a from the door as you post up. "Open the door or we will break it down. You are surrounded."
Okay, I kind of want to do a interesting, unusual thing.
Okay.
I just need to quickly get a word. What is that word for a small glass portal through the door you can see through?
Peephole.
Yeah, I want to look through the peephole and find a charging port behind policeman.
A charging port, like a wall socket?
Okay, basically a wall socket, something electric.
This
And
is a
set that on fire.
Khrushchevka. I don't think Khrushchevkas had wall sockets out in the stairwell.
A lamp, maybe something electrical.
There are lamps. You could make a light bulb explode, sure.
I want to create a small fire.
Alright, the beast thinks it's a terrible idea to set the building you're trapped in for the day on fire, but you're currently in charge, so...
No, that's a bad idea. What can be done in this theory?
So, through the peephole, you see the stairwell is covered in police. There's like 3 guns from like the stairwell leading up, using the like concrete bulk of the stair as cover, and several more posted on the stairwell leading below. And there is 1 guy hammering on the door, and you see 2 more with a portable battering ram standing behind him. So there's like 9 of them out there currently, with 6 of them pointing guns at the door.
Out of character, I don't know what to do other than set building on fire.
So set the building on fire. Clara's spirit is screaming in daytime torpor. No!
What the hell is this? Fucking. I know it's a stupid idea, but it's all I can think of.
Okay, I try to create fire in the way that it will scare the police officers, but it will not burn the entire building.
Okay, how do you do that? You could set the guy that is hammering on the door on fire. That you could do.
That's Masquerade Bridge.
Are they wearing their face shields?
Yeah. They are in full riot gear, much like you are. They're wearing armor and they're ready for a rumble. They probably have more of those bullshit flashbangs too.
Okay, I set the lamp on fire in the way that it explodes and simulates the explosion.
Alright.
Like it's like an explosive
Activate
device.
the first level of... Okay, so that's your second turn of daytime activity. It explodes, the guy flinches, looks back for an instant, says to Darius, break it down. He reaches out to his belt and pulls a pin out of a flashbang, ready to throw it the moment the door is open. How long do you think a wooden Khrushchevka door can last against a battering ram?
1 turn. Maybe 2.
And
1.
house.
Okay, I guess that's it. That's how we die. Lure of Flames 5 on a person with a flashbang.
Alright. Absolutely, activate it. That's a botch. You set the door on fire. Roll courage at 9 because it's daytime and you're trapped in a burning building and the beast does not like it. There's only one way out. Take a point of aggravated as the beast forces the door open, because you can't go through the window. The beast knows there's sunlight there. And Adelbrecht, let us watch in slow motion as the surprised cop tries to throw the flashbang. It sails into Adelbrecht's chest, bouncing off to land at his feet. The prepared actions go off, riddling Adelbrecht with a multitude of bullets. The ghouls try to shoot past him. And I think what difficulty for a luck dice for Adalbrecht do you think is fair? The ghouls are done for, they will be gunned down. But for Adalbrecht to not get necessarily torpid, what do you think? Like a 7?
I could go for a 6.
Okay, I'll
I think.
roll and then we'll decide.
No. We decide first, because then it's always the temptation of do we let him pass or not, and then we're just deciding. Let's call it a 6. 50-50. Either you're torpid or you fall asleep to the day sleep when the beast can't resist the sun any longer. Alright. Somehow, none of you die. Or get torpid yet. Lucas, you wake up refreshed in a potato field. Subtract a blood point for waking up. Adalbrecht, ghouls 19 and 20 are dead. Make a note. Make a note in your notes.
Yes, I have a special counter for how many ghouls do I have currently alive.
That would be none, currently.
No, that's one.
Ah, that guy.
That guy in charge of criminals. He
Alright.
has a safe position.
Alright. Be that way if you want. So, Lucas, you wake up. You have your phone with you, you have your backup gun with you, the truck is gone. But you are free to make your way back into the city, and what do you wish to do?
Well, as I'm going to the main apartment with the one with the cultists, I try and call them.
You call them. The line picks up.
Hello.
There is a coughing from the other end. Sorry, I breathed in some smoke. Report.
What? I'm calling their number though. Oh my god.
You are calling their number, yeah. But some random choked up voice that is hard to recognize because of it is answering and giving you this excuse.
Shit. I wouldn't have recognized the voice, wouldn't I?
You have no idea who is on the other end. But you do know that
I just
children
hang
don't
up. It's
suffer
not-
from smoke inhalation for long.
Yes, I realize that's like, hold on a minute. Most kindred don't smoke. Not that doesn't happen, but still, shit. Yeah, just hang up and go refill at the apartment.
Okay, you go to the apartment. So, Lucas hasn't lost any... Has Lucas lost humanity yet? I don't think he has. So you'll be committing
No,
murder to refill.
correct.
Conscience roll. It's at an 8. Well, Lucas no longer gives a fuck about killing for blood. Refill by 10 points. If you can get one success on a frenzy roll at an 8, the provocation will be gone and you'll be safe. Or you can spend a willpower to automatically get the one success you need.
I'm gonna spend the willpower.
Okay. They are not here, but one of your cars is, and it's time to head to Elysium. The two of you wake. Add a point of lethal to your sheets.
Both of us?
Mm-hmm. You're in a dark room, propped up in metal chairs, with figures that you can vaguely see out of peripheral vision. There is several of you there, two of you among them, and you have very much been staked. It's a long metallic table and a single dim light bulb slowly swings over it. Somewhere behind you, you can vaguely sense, at least Clara can, because Adelbrecht is blind, as we have established.
Not blind, just not perceptive.
There are people in the room other than you. You can vaguely sense it in the way you can sense that, hey, maybe I hear breathing, or maybe there's like body warmth somewhere nearby, that sort of thing. Can't necessarily see them. Purely mental abilities that don't require your voice or gestures or blood expenditure can still be used, like telepathy or heightened senses. Your body, however, does not move, so something like Oresight that requires you to focus your eyes on someone wouldn't.
Alright. Well, heightened senses. Can I try to hear what the fuck they're saying?
They're not speaking, but there is a figure with a plastic device in his hand, roughly the size of a palm, that he is writing something with a stylus of some kind on, is standing on the other end of the table in the dark where normal senses could not perceive him, watching you with a displeased look on his face.
Anybody we know?
Not that you recognize.
Well, well, fuck me, what else can I really do? So... Wait,
The last thing you remember is the federal
Midas.
police hammering on your door during the day.
Yeah. This... I'm not sure if I even can do that, but, Spirit touch on the stake in my chest. See what kind of emotion
can't.
it is.
You have to touch a thing with intent, and your body will not move.
Even if the thing is touching me.
Yeah, I'd say so, because it's a tactile
Alright.
examination.
Alright, very well.
However, you see the person now, and if you indeed have acquired telepathy,
Sure, yeah.
roll intelligence plus all
gonna-
specs.
Intelligence plus aspects. That is just 4.
Do you want to spend willpower on this?
I already rolled.
So you did. There should be a mind there. There is a person, you can sense it, but every time you try to grab hold, it's like your mental fingers are slipping off. And he knows, he looks up at you and focuses directly on you when you attempt this.
Can I at least try to say hello or like do one of
No,
those
you are
lines?
paralyzed. He
Ah.
steps forward, pulls back a chair and sits down. Adalbrecht, as he leans forward, you recognize your old friend. You sons of bitches. I thought we had an understanding on this shit. I am detecting brainwaves from two of you. So I know that you are awake. Hold on a moment. You will have to forgive me if I do not proceed to unstake you. He goes around you and you feel a sharp pain as something digs in through your ear and into your brain. First Adalbrecht and then Clara. He places a little speaker that he presses a button on the table, and you are able to have, in the style of the text-to-speech device videos, synthesize your voice by thinking of what you wish to say. Then you okay?
They have no mouth, but they must text to speak.
What happened?
And effectively, you have a brain probe that's connected to a speaker on the table, and you are able to think of what you wish to say, and it will synthesize a robotic voice to so he doesn't have to unstake you.
Oh, no, okay, I see. Well,
Adalbrecht begins explaining how they tried to cover one Masquerade breach, then
Oh no, you're gonna
Walker
have to
was
roleplay this. Fuck you.
We were trying to cover our tracks. First of all, we had a Masquerade breach regarding our weapon supply. And basically, we tried to sneak in the police headquarters. The people who were supposed to be good at sneaking in failed to sneak in. Then the policeman almost caught a vampire, and that would have been even bigger Masquerade breach. So we had to turn back and rescue his corpse, and then we ran away.
You seem to be under the impression that we are friends. We are not friends. When we spoke before, perhaps I did not make it clear that I was threatening you. You have left me in a difficult situation. I had reported the matter resolved to my superiors. And now, 6 federal police officers are dead and several more are wounded. Of course, you do not care about this, and I do not particularly expect you to. However, the fact remains that you have made this extremely awkward for me specifically and for my organization. And by my organization I mean both my convention and the technocratic union in general. And this is probably when Clara realizes who this is.
Oh. Yeah.
This is unacceptable. Exceptionally so. Now your bodies bursting into flame and turning into ash the moment you are brought outside would have been an even bigger inconvenience. That and a certain morbid curiosity and pure unadulterated rage that wants to personally dispose of you are the only reasons you're not already dead.
Why don't you just kill us at this point?
Turns towards Clara. We have not met before. I am Marek Barton of the New World Order, a member of the Technocratic Union. I have been assigned this area and to deal with certain consensus violating activities that have been happening here.
I see. She's not gonna stand half of that, but alright.
I think you know that technocracy equals bad, very bad, since they abducted Adelbrecht before from your
Right in front of my nose as well.
yeah. If you wish to survive, it is in your best interests to convince me that you are an asset and not a liability.
Gracious. An asset, an asset, an asset. We've tried to fix with the demons, but that you already know.
From my understanding,
Wait.
there was no demonic activity involved in what happened outside the federal
No.
police base.
No. That was our failure and continuous failure that night. We tried to dominate some of the policemen to forget about the Masquerade breach. Although we screwed up.
From my understanding, you're one of the highest ranking members of this organization within the city. If this is the level of talent that leads the Camarilla within the city, then perhaps we should consider an outright purge of the local kindred contingent.
Oh god, that Clara does not want. How the fuck does one resolve this?
Okay. Well, he places a small metallic device like a stand on the table, assembling it piece by piece, and finally he places a lens in it. He looks through it, points it towards Adalbrecht. Perhaps a demonstration of my seriousness would convince you that it is not within your interests to mess with me. Vulgar without witnesses, I believe, is a +3 difficulty. The lens starts to shine, and through it, you see an image of the noonday sun shining on your face, Adalbrecht. You take a point of aggravated damage as he opens a portal to somewhere where it's sunny. And the beast goes absolutely postal in your paralyzed body. After a moment, he turns it off. The text-to-speech synthesizer is going like, you know? I'm not interested in a pity party on your behalf. I am sure that your existence is extremely unpleasant, and rest assured, you will not need to endure it for much longer at this rate. He walks over to Adalbrecht and flips a switch on his brain implant. Walks back, sits down. Now let us try again. What is it that could give me any possible motivation to keep you alive?
But right, use consensus, not disrupt the natural way. Information. Our service is somehow tied to yours to help you keep the consensus in some way.
I already have a understanding with one Andrei Ravignon, an enforcer of your laws, I believe.
Yes, he is. Alright. One information we have on the demons.
You have one chance to convince me that this is valuable. We have little interest in your primitive superstitions.
There's a demon trying to possess the whole city of Dresden. There's some ritual about having the bones that she was described and placing around the electrical network around Dresden, making a chaos storm, some diabolical system. I'm not the occultist of the party and not know exactly how it works. But we are trying to stop this, even how terrible we have really done it.
To my understanding, electrical grids are hardened against such interference. Corrections are impossible. And that's what failure on a cult looks like.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what the? What? Oh, God, that couldn't have been the worst time to have a bot, huh? Alright, it's impossible. Well, then maybe I bought the ritual wrong, but the demon is still
Enough of these
trying to become
demons.
resident.
It is clearly superstitious nonsense. You will have to come up with a better reason than this. Your primitive beliefs are not an excuse for the actions you have undertaken in this city. Which of the two of you is more valuable to your organization?
Me. To my organization, the Camarilla, that would probably stand as the seneschal.
Very well. Albert, what's your current willpower? 4. Okay. How would he do this? Yeah. Let's do it like this. I think this would be a difficulty 5 for the effect itself. Yeah. He goes over to Albert and he pulls out a wire which he connects to his Palm Pilot with his brain implant, and he starts adjusting things. Albert. He will do this, and you can feel something settling in your mind. And he is going to go over to the wall. He pulls a phone line off the hook and places it into a device he starts to assemble and adjust. And a sheet of light arises in front of it. Some of the people standing behind you walk up, lift you out of the chair, and yeet you through that sheet of light. Merrick sits down again after an hour of prepping all of this. Good. We will wait for your prince to get in contact. And meanwhile, you will tell me everything that I have not already been told, and for that matter, everything I have been told but might have been lied to about, on how your organization works, who matters, and why.
Very well. Clara isn't particularly going to lie.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think he figures out that you will not say anything bad about the prince.
Yeah, that probably is. Nothing bad about the prince, for obvious reasons.
I think that would be, let's call it a do you have willpower points left? Actually no, he wouldn't risk you fucking with this. This would be a level 4 mind effect. But it's his affinity sphere, so it would go to a 6, and it's without witnesses. Wait, no, it's 4 plus 2 plus affinity, so it would be a 5 because it's coincidental. His first attempt fails, leaving you in horrible pain. But, do you have 10 willpower points left?
I have 4 temporary willpower points.
You lose one of them.
Very well.
But he is gonna be at this the whole night, or well, as long as it takes. Each attempt taking an hour. By hour 3, you feel the blood bond shatter. He undoes it.
Now, how the fuck does Clara feel about him?
Yeah, you get to decide that. Meanwhile, let us head to Elysium. Lucas, it's time to go to a party.
All right.
So, are there any preparations other than eating heartily that you wish to make before heading to Elysium?
Tidy up myself.
Brush out the
And,
dirt,
well, I'm just
pick
gonna have
out
to
a potato
Yeah.
from your hair.
Make sure my ears are grown back into proper size.
They wouldn't be. It lasts for several days, I believe, at the very least. So you still have both of those features.
All right, so I cover up those features.
Hat, big gloves. Yeah, it seems that people are very much arriving. The Nosferatu are kind of hanging off to one side, other than which one would be up front? I think. Oh, who would Gracian make watch this travesty? I think Anna is up front in the Nosferatu prime seat that's reserved for them. And neither of your coterie members are here. However, everyone else who matters is. It's set up on the first floor like it's an opera house with a makeshift stage, seats in front of it, and the prince, along with Magda and I don't know, maybe Christiana, like essentially anyone who's anyone who's status 3 and above is watching from the second floor.
Okay. So maybe I don't have a spot there quite yet.
You
know, I am so
Andre
sorry.
will motion for you to come up if you want,
Yeah, I'm gonna nod at Andres. I need to talk to you.
Hey, he's he's gonna call you up. Like, he's sitting with Pascal. He motions next to him like, hey, take a seat with us.
Nice.
Helfried is quite symbolically down with the masses, chatting with people and being the center of attention. Possibly making a point, although he clearly would also have a spot up there. It seems that factions are indeed forming.
Nice.
Andre gestures for you to sit down. Lucas, have you seen Clara? Her and I should talk when we have the chance.
You should, but the idiots are in danger. I believe they've been captured by someone.
He was starting to glance away. He looks back like, what?
Yeah, the feds found all their guns and were putting things together.
At that point, there is a bell that the performance is starting. We'll talk after.
No.
Who did you want to impress? Remind me. The people down below, the normies. No, it was a whole thing about civilizing Britain, wasn't it? And trying to impress the aristocracy and the prince.
Yeah. But it was a fucking failure. So,
Designing it was. So the
Yeah.
script it's one success. She spent willpower on it, so it's totally uninspiring.
So the performance is fucking amazing.
Yeah. I mean, she's a dancer, and she will, of course, have 5 costume changes, as she represents the goddess Britannia, personifying the land that is going through different stages of becoming civilized through successive waves of invasion and cultural influences, of course.
I can't tell if this is horrible or good.
Apparently, it's amazing.
Wow!
She glides like a divine presence across the stage. Diedrich, his mouth falls open within the first 2 minutes and he does not look away. He is thoroughly entranced as his clan weakness dictates, and everyone else who has a single cultured bone in their body is thoroughly captivated. Well, she has an exceptional amount of dexterity performance, and she's a celerity clan. Speaking of which, it should be 9 successes because she would absolutely spend a willpower on this.
Okay.
So, actually, I had an idea that she would have roped her into this. So, opposing her as Morrigan, representing the darker aspects of the barbaric British culture, is Francisca, who will single lament for the death of the old ways that are being replaced by the new. And she does kind of shittily, but it's okay, because she's supposed to lose. The performance comes to a stop. Standing ovation, yeah! And right in the middle of the stage, slam! Adalbert's body lands, still staked.
What a performance! Didn't think you had this planned.
Schwanhild is gonna roll for frenzy because even though everyone would understand, she feels like she has been publicly humiliated in her moment of triumph. Adelbrecht, you hear voices all around, just like a hub of voices. You hear a screech going up. How dare you ruin my performance! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! And there's hands on you, turning you over. There's vampire faces, some of which you recognize over you, and then the stake is pulled out with a shloop, and you are able to act.
Albrecht stands up and moves out of the stage.
They are not letting you pass easily. Like, you are in the middle of a crowd, everyone's asking what the fuck is going on. You glance up, you see Andre looking furious, the prince with a look of this had better be good, and every other noteworthy kindred in the city looking down on you. Except Magda. Magda is a little disinterested. Although she did say that she was looking forward to meeting you at Elysium.
Well, it was one hell of a meeting.
You know, if you start to assume that she sees everything, it looks fucking terrifying, even when she just gets lucky, doesn't it?
Fucking hell. I know he makes an interest, but goddamn.
Andre is gonna call down from, like, let him through, let him through. He'll want to report to the prince. He just nods at Lucas. Lucas, maybe go down there, make sure they let him through.
Nod.
And you'll be escorted upstairs. Diedrich, who's standing by the stair to guard the VIP section personally, is still looking at the stage and completely fails to register your presence. Yeah, pretty much. So there, in the presence of maybe half a dozen kindred who actually matter in this city, the prince gestures at one of the empty seats.
I see.
Well,
We tried to clear Walker's Masquerade breach and failed critically.
Walker's what?
He was caught smuggling guns out of the military barracks.
I was not notified that he was selling a major shipment to someone.
I mean, he was constantly selling guns.
Where is Walker now? I would like to have a word with him.
He was tortured and caught by technocracy.
Looks past a bunch of people. Lucas, are you aware of any of this?
I was busy covering up our escape and did not see them being captured during the day.
Andre, Adalbrecht, Lucas, looks... Ariana, you as well. With me, we'll speak in private. And he will lead you to one of the, you know, like little theater rooms. He gestures for everyone to sit. Why is it, looks towards Andre, that I am once again learning of a major masquerade breach within my city last? Andre just lowers his head. Your Highness, they neglected to inform me as well. The prince seems put out by this answer. He spends a long moment glaring at Andre. Ariana, ever the teacher's pet, raises her eyes to him and must have said something mentally because he snaps her, "Not now, Ariana." Engelbrecht, I'm reaching the end of my patience with you. This had better be very good. And at this point, the command kicks in, and you're gonna answer him, but you're gonna do this at the top of your lungs, screaming for all your words to make sure that everyone hears you. And you're gonna tell him the Technocratic Union has Clara and expects recompense commensurate with the damage and difficulty you have caused if you wish to see your seneschal alive. Making sure that this is a sufficient public embarrassment that the kindred will know that, so that Clara can't just go missing, that the prince has to recover her. That, or at least is thoroughly embarrassed by this bullshit. Prince's eyes flare. Adalbert, have you taken utter leave of your senses?
I wasn't in control of myself.
He gives you a kind of like, piece of shit, like, fuck. Ah. How the fuck did you manage to get captured by the technocracy? I was under the impression we were on good terms with them. Turns again to Andre. Andre, what is the meaning of this? And Andre just shakes his head like, I don't fucking know what this is about.
This all began from the previous Elysium. I had a conversation with Walker, and he wanted me to teach him Dominate. I asked for what he can give me, and he proposed to give me a box of grenades. But somehow he
You
told
hear the
specifically
door
that
open to your private room, and you see Magda step in and close it behind her. The prince looks at her with a look of, "You dare?" And he gestures at one of the seats. Being badly in need of competent help. She takes her time. She does not hurry down the stairs. She flows down them and takes a seat with poise. Continue, Adalbrecht.
so Walker tried to procure a shipment through his usual means of acquiring guns. He seemed to have some sort of agreement with military leader from nearby military base. And federal police caught him because they tracked gun numbers from drowned car from weapons from a drowned car to this military base. And several policemen saw Walker's face. We attempt to infiltrate police headquarters to quietly erase memories of Walker's face from policeman's memory.
Andre is gonna speak up. Why did you know? And the prince is like, silence.
He specifically told that we absolutely should not tell Andre about this because he will break his legs about it.
Andre is like, break his. I will not repeat a third time, Andre. Be silent.
That's why Walker specifically requested our assistance.
I see.
While attempting to infiltrate the base, Walker fell upon the van and made a lot of noise. Then he tried to climb up a building again, and then he fell up again. And then policemen charged out. Then I picked up all the incriminating evidence I could get my hands on and attempted to run away. But Walker managed to get gunned down. So I had to attempt to save his corpse from being captured and investigated. And we gunned down several policemen while getting his corpse.
I see.
Afterwards, we hid in a safe house. During the day, we were raided by a large number of policemen and they managed to take us down. And then I woke up in an unknown place, staked. And there I met the same guy from a technocracy.
Engelbrecht, your gun privileges are hereby revoked. You will not use anything larger than a pistol in my city again without my express permission, and you will hand over every single firearm that you possess immediately. This
Of
is the
course, my lord.
last time a shootout like this happens at your hands. I don't care if next time you're fighting with a butter knife against a tank. You are done using firearms. Anything larger than a street dog might have, you will not touch, and neither will any of your coterie or your ghouls. Am I clear?
Yes, sire.
The same goes for the military grade armor. Dress in tinfoil for all I care, but anything that a normal gangster might have is the most that you can use from now on. And so ends an era. Now, Matt, was it a mistake or a deliberate choice to say that Andre was threatening to, or might have broken Walker's legs and not Gracian?
Out of character. Adalbracht has actually lawful good alignment.
Uh-huh, sure he does. That's why
No,
you
no,
killed
that's-
a little
this-
girl and her father, right? After making them dig their
No.
own graves.
No, this doesn't make. Basically, in the context of Camarilla,
Uh-huh.
he has extreme level of depression.
So you're Russian, essentially.
So he was just trying to say everything and just die afterwards. I, as a player, did not expect him. This is like the fifth or the sixth time I did not expect him to survive at this point. I don't know. It's still session 36 and he's still alive somehow.
Oh, and speaking of which, Adalbert, given the fact that you still haven't returned the book from the library, I would like you to return the Fey artifact that was entrusted in your keeping to the vault.
It was in Seneschal's hands, so
Then you will recover it and you will return it.
I will.
And that neatly accounts for the 5 background points that were over on group stuff.
Yep.
Isn't it nice when things match up?
Sure.
Yes, yes.
There's always something every session.
Although, if we assume that 1 is base, you're still over. You're at 17. Well, that's okay. I have another thing I'm planning to take from you. Because fuck you.
How dare you?
Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Feel the heavy hand of the Camarilla on your neck.
How dare you? How are we 17?
How are you 17? If we assume that 1 is free due to quest rewards. Well, quest rewards give it and quest rewards take it. It's okay, it will make sense. I mean, we can just reduce it to 15, I know how. That actually works better. Yeah, I'm gonna take it down to 15, don't worry. Or do worry.
Well, we are. We constantly are.
So, the prince debates internally for a bit. Lucas, what do you have to add for this?
Only that the police seemed prepared for us to arrive.
Eyes fix on Adalbrecht again, yes. Yes, they did. Okay, so it was a mistake that you were suggesting that Andre was at fault, Matt, because Adalbrecht is honest, is what I understood.
Yes, he's honest.
All right.
No, he did not suggest that Andre was at fault. He told that Walker said that Andre would break Walker's legs.
Volker said that Gracian would break his legs.
Gracian. So it was player's mistake, the wrong character.
Okay. Prince turns to Andre and grills him for like 10 minutes as well about Why wasn't I warned about this? Why did we not hear about this? I thought you had it set up. Did Maxim not inform you? Get Maxim in here right now! And it seems that the Camarilla has decided that someone needs to take the blame for it. And you see the glimmer in Andrei's eyes as he looks at all of you, as if he's making a note that Clara isn't here and can't defend herself.
Yep.
And he's waiting for a chance. He's waiting for a chance to suggest at just the right moment who's to blame.
But Magda's right there.
How badly does Magda care about me being seneschal?
Now that's the question, isn't it?
Or how much do you guys care about being in a courtroom with a seneschal?
Look, we're losing the clock now. We're gonna need someone to divine our way to where they are. No one's gonna help else is gonna help us.
Yeah, because that's one of the reasons why you're alive and why you have so much status. Because no one wants your job. It's also why you've been allowed to get away with so fucking much. Because if they remove you, someone else will have to take over. So whenever someone suggests eating you, it's like, well, you know. But yeah, the prince is in full, how could this happen? Who's to blame? Who do I execute for this? But there seems to be a consensus after a while. Magda shares a look with Andrei. The prince grills Maxim for a while. Clara's been built up a lot. Andrei's been made to look like a bitch because he got himself life-bound to someone, so there isn't really a good time to suggest that Clara's at fault because the prince is already mad at him. And the Nosferatu. The most they have is an effective 2 status, because Gracian has 1 and 2 half points for age brackets. And nobody really cares about the Nosferatu. So clearly the Seneschal and the rest of the coterie took initiative to try and take care of a time-sensitive issue that could not wait because Volker fucked up. And Volker's to blame for this. And while Volker does have a dot of status, you know, the Elysium, like, after a while, the prince dismisses you and you're free to wander, but there seems to be, like, a public discussion of who's to blame, because, of course, word has filtered out that something's going on. He tells Andrei and Ariana to, like, kind of circulate that, you know, there's been a Masquerade breach, and obviously the Seneschal is in trouble, and, like, don't say it, but someone messed up really badly, because how else could this have happened? And you know, Gracian is gonna find the 2 of you if you stick together, and he's gonna pull you aside with a surprisingly strong, almost legally strong grip. Guys, this no good. You want to have Major Boone over Seneschal to share, yes? Fix so Volker not killed. You do what want. I give Boone. I have with Clara. You erase, you use. I not care. Save Volker. The correction. Save so Volker not blamed. Maybe slap on wrist. Can stay in city, not punished. Not really, yes? This
Maybe you have
good.
some ideas how this can be done.
You figure out. This good. You good friend to clan. His fingers dig into your shoulders. We good friends. Yes? And it's the voice that carries the threat of breaking kneecaps. I find Andre. Tell him how good a friend. Clan to him, yes? You work together. You fix.
I'll try to.
Now Lucas might not give a fuck. Lucas might win that engagement. Maybe. Would still suck.
Yes.
Actually, Lucas might not know who Gracian is. Lucas is like, who the fuck was that prick?
Yeah. I mean, I could tell he's got some strength, but what the fuck?
I mean, you could kind of vibe that he's the leader of the Nosferatu, but that's about it, right? Apparently he's gonna go, and you actually, probably if you watch him go, you see Andre's face turn utterly dejected when this Boone gets called in. Russia nods towards you. There's a, there's a moment. He looks at Adelbrecht. You hear his voice briefly in your mind. We need to find someone else to blame so to appease the prince.
Did I hear that? Or was that?
That's towards Adelbrecht, but he can relate to you if he wants.
Well, that's a big if.
Just says this quietly.
Right. Meanwhile, while the blame game is going on, Clara, what do you tell the technocracy about the prince who has held you in thrall for years at this point and who you suddenly no longer love?
You know what? Yeah, a bit of fuck him. I'm just gonna tell them the truth, but nothing really harsh about him.
What is
There's,
the
of
truth
course,
in Clara's
resentment.
mind?
Okay, what the fuck?
How does she see him as a leader? Does she see him as too soft and ineffectual, or careful and considerate? Does she think he's a good and effective prince that can maintain the Masquerade?
He certainly doesn't have the fucking subjects for it. Like, give him a good 50-50. He maybe not the fucking best, but he isn't horrendous, I guess. I don't know. He's a bit
Would someone more effective take control if we removed him?
Alright, let's see here. He gets removed, who else is in place? It would be, let's say here, the Elders, maybe Andre, and the Child. Alright.
Ariana
Andre.
is more respected than Andre, but she wields less real power, right? She's, you know.
Yeah.
So it would be a toss up there that you, Andre, and Ariana would probably be, if the regime loyalists won out, you would be the closest successors probably, right?
Yeah.
But if the loyalists get split 3 ways, you're fucked. So that, if the 3 of you could agree on who gets to be prince, you could probably have a smooth succession. If not, it's an all-out civil war with the loyalist faction splitting 3 ways and the anarchs becoming a 4th. Plus any other comers that pop up.
You just have to make the right decision at that point.
Alright.
Hail the new Baron.
Let's see here. Alright, let's say that the loyalist group exists. No way in fucking hell I would be prince. Not even sure I could make a good prince. Ariana, like, I don't know jack shit about her. She seems kind of like a teacher's pet. Like,
Adalbrecht knows that she apparently cares about the rules more than the prince does.
I guess. Although I don't think she has that particularly good backing. Andre has somewhat, but would he make a good leader? Better leader than the one we have now?
Andre is also young enough that random elders would show up like, I have 200 years on you, boy, and I am of the clan of kings. Time to die.
Yeah, it wouldn't work out. Then we have what do we have? 3 elders in the town. Gracia, no. The young elder Tremere, I don't know, questionable. Magda, I could not tell you.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
not
have
just
the
having high
greatest
status,
backing.
it's having the status be a reputation of the kind of things that people would trust them to rule, right?
Yeah. I don't think anyone particularly has it in the city. That
So
is
in
also,
other words,
you know.
if this prince dies, it would be utter chaos.
Somewhat.
Very well. I will make a note of this and I will report to my superiors that I recommend that the kindred of this city be purged should your current ruler prove inadequate or be destroyed.
Very well.
Are there any destabilizing influences in the city that must be removed, other than, of course, your particular group?
Does he mean the Camarilla or the Courtry?
Well, by your group, he means your coterie. You're talking in the context of the
Okay.
vampire part of the city right now.
Alright. Fuck me, I don't know, the infernal scum, nothing more than that I can come up with.
Who are the infernal scum, as you call them? Names, locations.
Let's see here. Bali, alias Vereni. Malkavian Maya Leinert. A bad man who used to be in the fucking courtry called Walter Koenig. Clan Tremere. I'll tell you about the place I last knew of, the two, the Bali and the Malkavian, but got blown up, and that they usually go from place to place, taking away was it people's homes or apartments? Trying to have it as far away from their names as possible.
You don't know that in character. You know that they have done it once to a farmhouse.
Really? Didn't I get that information from one of the... That they moved... They didn't have a base of operations when I asked about it. They moved from town to town. I think I asked that from one of the... Yeah, the occultist that I interrogated.
Then you do know.
Yeah, then I do know. Yeah, they moved from apartment to apartment, stealing from homes.
I am well aware of the depredations of these consensus deviants. However, even with the leeway I have afforded you, given your efforts to contain this problem, your behavior is utterly unacceptable.
Agreed.
He nods at someone behind you. This should be enough time. Hand reaches around and pulls out a stake. Second passes, the hand reaches over your shoulder again and puts your brick of a phone on the table in front of you. Negotiate for your release. Impress me or you will die in this room.
What do you care for? Money?
Money? The Syndicate are our allies. Money is not an issue.
Who do I call here? Let's call the Prince.
Alright, people are going in and out to meet the Prince. You see him reach into his pocket and hold up hand. Everyone quiet. Hello.
Hello, Clara. Prince?
Clara. Where are you?
No idea. I'm being held by the technocracy. They want me to discuss my release, otherwise I'll die in this room.
There's a long calculating silence. Of course, we can't allow that. You have done far too much for this city.
Of course. So, let's negotiate, shall we?
What is it they want?
Well,
Looking
they
around,
have
you
all
see
the
that the two Arnold-looking motherfuckers this fucker has on you are in the room and are ready for violence should you attempt anything.
Yeah. Well, they want the consensus made, that's for sure. They care yak shit about money, they just... They want to make sure these people don't know that we exist, and we want us fucking quiet.
It is my understanding that this was Volker's screw up. Can you confirm this?
Alright, let's see here. Clara has only this to go by. Nothing else. She would... They... yes? Not that... Not like it, like... Currently, I'm in a lot of a worse place in this beat right now, but,
Volker and your two dead ghouls are also in the room staked, but none of them are coming awake anytime soon. Clara, what could I possibly offer them in exchange for your life?
to be honest, I have no fucking idea.
The technocrat slowly shakes his head like that's not gonna be good enough. You better think of something.
Want influence of... I'm just gonna... Want influence of the criminal underground?
Clara, I'm afraid that many of your criminal co-conspirators have already been arrested during the day. At around 10 a.m., the federal police arrived in force and used the intelligence they have been gathering to arrest most of your network.
Fuck me. I don't know. Influence of some kind, maybe.
There's consideration from both the technocrat and the prince. Well, The influence we do have, however, I am reluctant to be subservient to a foreign power.
I'm just gonna quickly like check my pocket. And check, do I have the watch on me?
No.
Do you just the watch? Do you know or care to want to know what it is?
It is in quarantine.
No. Can I do that? Would that even work?
Kia holds out the technocrat holds out a hand towards the mobile phone.
I'll give him the mobile phone.
Oh, I know what he would do here. Clara, I need you to roll initiative.
What?
To see if
Okay.
you can
Hold on.
go faster and shout out a warning.
Wait, do I have any mods? Because of
You have +2 for celerity, I think, or however many celerity dots you've acquired.
oh shit. Well,
You see him. Oh, you have one, right? Or do you have
yeah.
two? Okay, so you see the technocrat reaching towards his pocket for probably yet another device. And then you see the hand reach around you and the stake plunge towards your heart.
Do I have a window of opportunity? No?
I would say not, because the technological abomination beats you in initiative. But there's a small chance they might still miss. Because hitting the heart is a difficulty 9. So you see him clip a piece of technology over the microphone part of the phone, and he's gonna try and do something to the prince through the connection.
Well, if I have a window of
yeah, the stake misses your heart, but you could let the technocrat do whatever it is he's gonna do. You're no longer bound. Or you could try and save the prince from whatever is about to happen.
fuck the prince?
Okay, fuck the prince.
I'm just gonna like gesture that I'm gonna stay quiet. Like to the abomination.
So it slides off of your ribs. You just like them. The technocrat just
It's like-
raises a hand quickly, like don't. And he starts speaking into the speaker. Your Highness, we have not had the chance to speak directly, and he is going to attempt to magic the prince and start working on slowly subverting the prince's will. Prince is sitting on his sheet at 6 out of 7 willpower. That is a decent enough thing to assume. So level 4 coincidental is 6, goes to a 5, but Prince has 6 willpower, so we'll call it a 6. 4 fucking successes as the hypnotic resonance of enlightened technology subverts the will of the reality deviant, the blood drinker that should have died centuries ago, yet refuses to do so, driven by his profane beliefs. And yeah, effectively it sounds like the technocrat is negotiating, and to the you I don't know how many people would have perception awareness, or the prince is gonna try and walk off once proper negotiations start, right? Somewhere private. Do the two of you follow him? I would say Ariana and Andre would try to.
I stay with Andre, so yes, I'm following.
I will not.
Okay. Lucas, perception awareness at difficulty 8. This is for Ariana.
Wow.
Okay. Lucas, you sense not that merely that there is magic present, but that it is magic that is specifically targeting the prince, and that is somewhere a mix between presence and dominate. That is some sort of deep subversion of free will.
I try to catch up and crush the phone, I guess.
So, you rush the prince, is what I heard, reaching for his face.
You're like, yeah, stop the call!
Roll initiative. Speaking of,
I'll just drag my character out.
he senses he's in danger and that this call is the result.
That's not...
So, but he doesn't know if Lucas is friend or foe in this.
I got a 12.
Okay, the prince sees that you are about to rush him. I'd say Andre and Ariana are surprised because you're supposed to be an upstanding member of the Camarilla. And this is kind of a shitty time for an assassination attempt. So they won't react on the first turn. The prince sees you coming. He's probably well fed, so let's say that we roll it like this. Oh, he hunted last thing yesterday morning. He is full. He sees you coming, he can see that you're about to knock the phone or like grab it and crush it. Oh, he senses danger from the call. He sees you going for the phone. Can he sense the nature of the magic in it? No. He's gonna toss the phone to you. I think he's intelligent enough, and with your high status and the ticklishness of the situation, and I think you reported that Adelbert got abducted via the phone before, he figures sending a physical killing machine through the connection to the other end, if that's about to happen to him, is a good bet, especially if you're volunteering, so he just tosses it into your hands. Smash!
Smash!
There's just like a feedback from the other end. It's like, son of a...
Oh,
Well, I guess that puts an end to negotiations.
I've done to my own life.
You still can talk.
Sit still. We have some work to do. Where's the base damage and duration chart? Base damage and duration. Oh, the mage book is 700 pages and all of them nearly incomprehensible. Base damage or duration, not and duration. I need to find this because he's gonna cast some spells on you.
Ah,
Hold on. Here it is. Let's see, that's how it goes. Okay. One story for 5 successes, okay. He eyes you with a degree of evaluation. Are you willing to work with him? Like, have you been cooperative? Like, have you genuinely tried to be like, yeah, let's be on good terms and let's work together?
yeah. Well, let's see here. She certainly hasn't been uncooperative. Last now she was kind of cooperative. So yeah, let's go with leaning that direction, yes.
Give me a charisma politics roll. Because I assume you're trying to make an ally here, essentially.
Can I use willpower here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Three successes. Or unless I have smooth. No, never mind.
Okay. So he's reasonably sure you're being honest, and fuck it. The bosses have not assigned him any more enlightened personnel yet, despite his reports of the troubles here. So, you understand that this situation can't continue. And you understand that the consequences will be dire unless I can show significant successes and progress to my superiors.
Yes.
I need to steer the influence and the actions of the kindred of this city. So first of all, I expect you to stop this bullshit. Now, the only reason I'm doing it this way is all of this will go in my report. And this is the leverage I need to convince my superiors to give me whatever resource I need if you fuck me on this. So I'm making sure that I win either way. I know how your kind works. Do not assume that this is weakness born of an inability to shed blood. I will destroy all of you if this continues. This is how it will work. First of all, you are going to report to me every week on whatever is going on in your community. If I need your kind to exercise your collective influence in some fashion, you will make it happen. And you will ensure that loud actions, especially among the members of your crew, stop. You will ensure this as well.
Yes.
You will tell the prince that I did not care about actually killing you, that all I cared about was getting to him, that I consider you too broken to be a useful tool thanks to your insanity. That I think he will believe.
Yes.
You will not let him know that the blood bond is broken. You will undertake any efforts that he requires to prove that all of this is true. I will ensure, through an implantation of a reservoir of nano machines and a metallic matrix to shield your mind, that any attempt to read the truth of this conversation or anything related to it will provide a false image, and that your mind will be shielded from being blood bonded by him again.
Thank you.
Now, this might have a few hard to predict side effects on your system, but I think you'll find it's a small price to pay for freedom from control and for your unlife. They're fucking mages, they can do almost anything. Shielding a mind is a level 1 effect. The false thing, like the false mind that they would read instead of your actual thoughts, that would be like a level 4. Because it's a complex simulation they have to be running. Like essentially he would implant an AI in your mind that would create fake thoughts that look like your thoughts that the prince would read about what really happened in this room.
Yeah.
So again, it's a coincidental effect, level 4, so it's +2, 6 goes to 5 because it's his fucking affinity sphere. And he needs What does he need? He needs one story, essentially. Uh, 6 months at least. So effectively, there is currently a counter spell on you. Or well, there will be 2 spells. One to shield your mind, specifically from the blood bond, and one to provide a false set of memories, which would effectively interact with the Bone of Lies or telepathy, since he presumably would help him figure out how these things would work, right? Actually, no. The Bone of Lies wouldn't. That's spirit magic. It absorbs the sin of the lie from you. It would work versus telepathy and the blood bond. He can protect you from those. He doesn't have the spirit sphere. But for the cursory checks, there is a AI that's thinking your thoughts in mirror of your own, except for anything to deal with you betraying the Camarilla to the technocracy. And you will need to decide on an alternate 2-point flaw, because bound no longer applies. You have been freed from that, so that you can be a double agent.
Yay. Very well.
And you will be released. Well, she's not bound, she's just working for them. And if she betrays them, then this guy will get 3 more mages assigned under him, and he gets permission to eradicate the kindred of the city. And then we have some fun. Meanwhile, the prince, while Andre just has stopped midway to reaching for his coat where he presumably has a weapon, Ariana has her hand up, presumably to unleash some sort of magic. And the prince just slowly nods at you like, well done.
I bow, my prince.
Well, so much for that. I guess we're gonna need a new seneschal. But Clara will return in another 2 hours. Along with Volker, free to make up whatever story she wants.
Why the fuck would I come up?
Before that happens, I'm gonna try and get a word in with Andre.
Yeah, he'll happily go along with you. Good catch. Whatever that was.
Thanks.
So?
It was magic. So I've been here for a few nights now. Now I've gotten a good feel of who's in what in the city.
Alright.
How do you feel about your position in the city? Or would you rather a different position?
My position is great. I love my position.
How do you feel about Clara?
Oh, that's a difficult question. How do you feel about Clara?
She's fucking crazy. No offense to Malkavians. As soon as I met her, something happened crazy. It's that kind of crazy. And then this keeps happening already.
Right. Why don't you give me a manipulation subterfuge roll? How'd the meeting with the Anarchs go, by the way?
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me a lot of information, but it's not like I've gotten all the information yet. I think there's holes in their story.
Like what?
Like, for instance, the part where they said the prince was cursed.
And what do you mean cursed?
They said something about that the Tremere can make people go frenzy. Something along those lines. And how that kind of thing.
Ah, you mean the Ventru guy.
Yeah, whoever was trying to be prince before, that I didn't meet at all.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know for a fact that Clara can drive people into a frenzy.
I felt that. That also had happened the night after that night.
I have no idea what happened to the usurper. However, Clara has had the ability to drive people into a frenzy for a long while. And I'm pretty sure that she was very close to Walter and Adelbrecht. After all, she risked, by all accounts, her hide to rescue them from werewolves of all people. And Adelbrecht was recovered from that tower not long after.
I see.
I don't know, I just always found that coincidence to be a little suspicious, that Adelbrecht was recovered from a place where someone was permanently lost to the beast and ripped through his own forces, when someone very close to Adelbrecht has the power to drive people into frenzy.
And so he didn't even know that Magnus got eaten, did he? What?
I mean, he might know that Magnus got
Anyway.
eaten, but he might not have assumed that it was the final thing that did it, because Frederick walked away from that one, remember? It's the next one when he lost control and ate the next one that was the final nail in the coffin. And he might think that that was... I mean, someone sneaks in with obfuscate, drives you into a frenzy, you eat your ally, and that's it. He might figure that it's suspicious that, you know, Frederick lost control, and he thinks maybe Frederick had a bit of help losing control. Who's to say? And if he already dislikes Clara, it's an easy rumor or version to believe.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
Then again,
Though, seeing how the sneaking, yeah.
kindred do frenzy.
We sure do.
Is that why you're
In
wearing
any
a
case,
hat
I was going to...
indoors?
No.
Shame. Well, to be
In
honest,
any case, I was going to offer you something.
Oh, you have something for me. All right.
Well, as soon as I saw Clara that first night, we received a phone call from someone who I suspect to be Walter.
All right, I'm listening.
clearly he's done something. They've done something to Walter, and Walter he's keeping offering a deal to Clara.
Oh, really? And do you have any proof of this?
Physical proof, no, but I did intercept her trying to give him money from some indirectly from a bank.
I see.
If you can continue looking in my mind, you'll see what I see.
Oh,
I've seen.
That. You know, yes. Since you are offering, I think I will take you up on that. What is your current willpower, Walter?
My current willpower should be 4. Let me just double check that. Yes, it's 4. Because I used, yeah.
And what's the real plan regarding Andre, by the way?
Well, I'm trying to get close to him and try and get his sheriff's position. Because, well, if he would want to lend that to me, because I was suspecting he wanted to be Seneschal. Lucas has just caught onto that. That's what he thinks anyway.
So you're angling to be promoted in his stead once he is promoted past this. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Lucas. The prince has an unreasoning favor for Clara. But this is good. This will help. I think this will work nicely.
I know about him, yep.
Pats you on the back. Listen, if your coterie ever falls apart, you'll always have a place as one of my hounds.
Well, I'd continue nodding at him.
Alright. So, the night is going to be halfway through when Clara returns. And there was some talk about the technocracy and did they try to assassinate the prince or what was it, and the prince has Adelbrecht recount how he was abducted through a phone line of all things, and how they must have tried to do the same to him. And yay, Lucas! Hero of the moment! Yay for your quick thinking! Welcome to the city! Bravo! Take a standing ovation! There's some more cynical faces in the crowd. They're like, okay, so he's not gonna actually reward him beyond. Well, he's very rich. The prince has, placed him in, like control of vast riches along with the seneschal. Yes, the prince is wise. He knows how to pick his people. Yay! Fuck this shit. The usual Camarilla, I wish you were fucking dead kind of happy for you. And then Clara is dropped off in front of Elysium along with Volker's tortured body. And by then, things are swinging back towards of who shall we, 40-some vampires or 30-some vampires of the Camarilla, blame for this fuck-up? And it seems that Gracian is taking his position as, leader of the Warren relatively seriously, because he's called in at least 2 significant boons to try and stop it. He doesn't unfortunately seem to have one with the prince that he's willing to use on this, but Otherwise, it seems that he is going to attempt to save Volker's life. And even the prince has slowed down. It's like, seeing that Andre is against it, maybe you two are like, well, maybe not. And he's starting to pick up like, there's a lot of fucking Nosferatu here. Ha, shit. And there's a certain vibe of, maybe Volker isn't really to blame. Let's take a moment and find the real culprit. And it's that sort of vibe that Clara returns to. Hush falls as you sort of stumble in, carrying, half dragging Volker's mangled form. Actually, yeah, no, it's a dead silence because everyone's like, how the fuck is she alive? But yeah, let's end here and you can explain yourself. Oh, actually, no, you're not here next week, so you're gonna be getting interrogated in the chantry very thoroughly, actually.
That makes sense.
The one thing that immediately comes to mind is I think there's like a unholy aura or like some sort of eldritch thing that makes you creepy to be around. That could be an appropriate
Scary presence.
effect. Yeah, an eerie presence, I think. Which,
Mortals have. Or on Beacon of the Unholy. But that feels too bad. Your presence, maybe.
But yeah, you can take a look at those. Bound is no longer available, so you'll have to replace it with another flaw.
Very well.
But,
I'll try to fix it and pull.
So this week, I want everyone to tell me how you feel about the Camarilla.
They're such an awful people.
Welcome to the Anarch movement.
No, they truly fucking are.
What, you don't like the blame game?
Fuck me, no.
Well, it can't be you. You have 3 status and Volker has 1, so he must have been to blame. After all, if someone with 3 status can be blamed, then, well, they have 3 status too, and that means that they could be blamed.
Yeah. That's when I come back this week.
So that's what status does.
It's part of it, yeah, it's a certain degree of...
Just because when I first tried playing Vampire the Masquerade, I made a character with 3 status. And I had no idea how to use it. That seemed to be the use case for it.
Yeah, that's one of them, but it's also like you can lose status by being in a position where you are to blame and you can't pretend it was someone else, so it's a bit of a mixed blessing, right? It's kind of that vibe of like people take what you say seriously, right? So in a situation, or like when even when she's absent, it's like, well, it was probably Clara, but it can't have been Clara. She's too important. It must have been Volker, right? Because right now, the way you presented the situation, Volker came to you with his fuck up and dragged all of you into a mess, and it turns out that it's really profitable both for the Camarilla in general and for the people involved individually to be like, Yeah, no, I guess we're gonna have to sacrifice Volker. There's no helping it. But then it gets complicated because there are people who very much measure things by status and the politics that are practical to practice in that regard. And then you have Gracian who's like, actually, I'm owed a lot of boons and I don't think Volker should be guilty of anything. Honestly, this is why it might be a good idea come next arc to have a couple of caitiff retainers or no status retainers and just be like, listen, the younger kindred these days, this little shit burned down the police station and skull-fucked all the policemen. And how the fuck are we supposed to clean that up? They have to die. No, don't even listen to them explain, just kill them. Dan, how do you like the Camarilla? What do you think?
Well, I'm fine for Camarilla still, but Lucas, he's still his neutral self, technically.
Mm-hmm.
But he's timing is everything, I'll say that.
I mean, listen. You're learning how Vampire Society works. You're learning how the Camarilla works and how it holds itself together. Welcome to Elysium. And you empower the aristocracy. You reinforce their point of view with that performance. If you want, and if you... This is stupid, but I think it makes sense. We can say that Clara succeeds really well at making yourself seem like a master diplomat that found a way to de-escalate the situation. You want to buy status 4?
Oh. I mean, when I have the XP for it.
Well, you get another 2 this session. Do you not have one saved?
No. I have 0, so it would need 2 sessions.
Alright. Well, who made a successful sale?
Well, I did save my life.
But did you make a sale? I suppose you did with your cooperation, yeah. Alright. So, willpower piece, 1 for Clara. Matt, was the logical approach something that solved problems for you?
There was a logical approach of saving Volker from being captured by the police, which solved the problem immediately but created one bigger one later, so I'm not sure if that counts.
It doesn't, because the goal you were trying to achieve was... It was kind of a task failed successfully for the moment. Dan, let's see, Lucas's nature. Persistence.
I should have ran, but I came back.
Should have ran, you came back. You kept trying to improve an impossible situation, and you at least did not get captured, so I'll give it to you this time. You succeeded despite... despite a natural one on choosing which cars to steal, and people seeing you and reporting you to the police. Like, honestly, what they did, they knew what building you were in, so what they did was they swept the apartments one by one, they brought everyone outside, broke all the doors, and just literally were searching the entire fucking place.
What
The
should we
door
have
industry
done?
goes up.
Should we have just like taken away the truck and just walked to another safe house?
Once you stepped outside the truck carrying bodies, you were fucked.
Very well.
But yeah, reduce your criminal influence to 3, because the technocrat was not lying. The federal police has been kind of acting like, well, kind of limp for a while, but that's because they were assholes about this in part, and they were gathering evidence. Much of your essentially they were trying to clear up the entire terrorist network, because if you shoot a couple, that just creates more terrorists. You have to get all of them in one fell swoop, and they made their honest effort late the previous night and during the day to do just that. You, the criminal network, cultists, whoever they could fucking get that was associated with all these troubles, so a bunch of people are getting shipped to other cities to be interrogated. There are a lot of people going away forever.
Oh, please let there be a lot of cultists gone.
There's a lot of cultists gone.
What about my last retainer?
Fuck
There'll
you.
be a
And
dice
your
roll.
last retainer. He is getting the fucking chair. I don't think Germany has a death penalty, but apparently notorious gang boss, retainer number 22 or whatever, was shot while resisting arrest after falling down 3 flights of stairs. The news doesn't even necessarily, when you see it, try to hide too hard what happened there. There's actually a gleeful smirk on the reporter's face when he says that, yeah, apparently he was handcuffed and fell down 3 flights of stairs and then got shot in the back of the head while resisting arrest. And, you know, everyone agrees somehow that this was justified, and there's not going to be more than a cursory investigation into this because everyone is sick of this shit.
Stop resisting! Bang!
You know, there might have been a degree of police taking a certain degree of revenge for what they saw as the abuse of the people under their protection. Come to think of it, it's not the majority by any measure, but a lot more than during normal arrests, percentage-wise, of people get gunned down while resisting arrest or trying to escape. It's like the police have been angered by this continued defiance and decided to finally put the boot in after preparing, appropriately. It seems that the Chancellor, this should have been a time of optimism for Germany, of renewed hope in a better tomorrow. The Chancellor believes that the Russians are a fucking plague on the planet, and maybe by next election it will change, but for now he has taken a stance of tough on Russia, tough on terrorism, and tough on crime, and woe befall anyone who doesn't get in line. There's not a let's let's help Russia get over this and join hands. I mean, America probably takes that stance of let's rebuild Russia into a democracy. Germany, the freshly unified Germany, is more like the bear is wounded, now's our chance. And of course, Russia is getting blamed for this because we already established that this was a communist plot. Because, you know, they want the reunification to fail, clearly. That's why they were all armed with Russian guns.
Ah, yes.
Well, 2 XP of peace if you haven't added it already, and yeah, welcome to the Camarilla fuckers. Someone is gonna have to die so that the prince doesn't look weak. Can't be Emma. Might have to be Vlad.
Vlad?
Well, he's a cake if no one will miss him. You just need to figure out how to frame him.
Fucking dude, I
He was even there.
He was fucking out of town having a hot dog. The fucking mean he was there.
No one saw him anywhere else. You know what I see there? A man without an alibi. No, don't worry. At one point I'll make you play Elders.
Yeah, at one point.
Well, imagine you'll be able
Is
to
it
have
much
level
worse than
6 powers. Maybe I'll even let you go down as low as Generation 6.
That would be interesting.
High level Elder powers cost a lot of XP though. But start at like 250 XP. Ability to get Elder level disciplines.
Yeah. That would be pretty interesting.
Okay. Well, let's leave it here.
Seems I have 5 unfilled dots of backgrounds.
Adolphus is saying that blood bonds are a soul effect. To that I would say that demonic immunity to mind control negates them, is the way we have ruled it. And I don't think you need to have every single sphere that's in an effect, as long as you have at least one, and Prime I think might have been the thing. Either way, I'm ruling it that he can unravel it enough to pull the full thing apart, so fuck it. Because with Mage you have to draw the line somewhere, because otherwise you can keep adding spheres like, well, you're affecting a living person, so everything requires life, and everything's made of physical matter, so you need matter for everything. It's retarded. And besides, Mage is a plot device because we're not playing Mage. So it's too fucking late. Clark serves the technocracy now. And now you're free to betray the prince should you choose to. Or work against him.
In the future, right now technocracy told you specifically not to.
Yeah.
Well, no, like, the technocracy are fine with you fucking them, or this one guy is, because then he can leverage that with his superiors to eradicate the kindred of the city, or get resource towards that end. Or so he claims. He too has a limited point of view and his own desires, which at this point might involve the eradication of the kindred of the city. Can you imagine what it's like to be that guy trying to manage this with limited information and limited leverage? He's like, what the fuck do you want from me? What the fuck do you want me to do here? Seriously, what the fuck do you want me to do? Okay, let's end it here. Congratulations, you survived another night, and I literally told you the place was a fortress. I told you that the federal police were more competent. Nah, just send a very hungry Volker up the wall. No,
Okay, we didn't expect him to fucking botch.
Twice.
I mean, it was supposed to be his specialization.
Climbing up walls isn't. He's just very strong, like a Nosferatu is supposed to be.
I thought Nosferatu were like infiltrators, investigators type.
They are. Like, it's what their clan does a lot, and he can do it. Doesn't mean that he is the best at climbing up a fucking wall. Now, if he could get in by possessing a rat and scouting that way, that would have been great. That's why he brought the rats with.
And why didn't he send them?
Because he
Or
saw the
told
place was
us
a
that he-
fortress. You think there's open windows in a KGB fucking building custom built for the fucking KGB?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not on any floor that matters, I would assume.
No, probably not.
Besides, your plan was to go in and start mind reading and dominating everyone, so he figured the roof was the least guarded place, and the plan made sense. He nearly made it. He needed one more success, and then he botched. I mean, come on.
No.
You are at 5 blood points. Once you hit 3, you are hungry and you're liable to make a terrible mistake and fuck it up for everyone, right? You need 5 successes to get up a wall, difficulty 8. You have 7 dice if you're rolling everything. Desti is like, you're gonna need to accumulate a total of 5. Okay, I activate my 3 potents and I get 1 success. I'm most of the way up. I'll get 1 success at 8 on 7 dice. It'll be okay.
Yeah, now I regret not having Protean 4.
Yeah, you should. You fucking should.
Yeah, this whole campaign is just half of this campaign is just suffering. As a result of our mistakes.
Well, the problem is that you're trying to fix your mistakes and take the blame for your mistakes yourself. You're supposed to make your mistakes someone else's problem, like Andre has done with his and you. In any case,